So I'm not doing well today. I'm really not doing well today. So that's why no run today. But instead, we're gonna do the legend difficulty playthrough of this because I've got nothing on in terms of. We also said we were going to do this in English, by the way, so that's what we're going to do. If you want to see this in Japanese, there's my original playthrough of this when it originally came out, which is still saved as VODs on Twitch. The final part is in the void. It's on an external hard drive and also privatized on YouTube because when the big DMCA stuff came down, the ending of this game hit me, so I just need to mute that bit and then re-upload it to Twitch, which I'm still trying to re-upload the world record run of this to YouTube because my internet keeps cutting out, which is the other reason why I'm massively fucking stressed, is that on the one hand, my internet's still having problems, and on the other hand, my PC, my new streaming PC, is also now having problems. And I don't know what the fuck to do for either of them. The engineer for the internet is coming over tomorrow morning. Between 11 and 1, I believe. So I'm fucking exhausted right now. I'm so tired. I don't want to do this. I'm literally just stressed. Just hitting start streaming. I'm just so stressed. Like, all of the shit was fixed and all of the shit was fine. And now it's not. So I don't know. It's been a nice 2 months of streams with zero problems, and now I get to be completely stressed every single time I'm live again, and I fucking hate it. I can't do this. Like, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. If it happens again tonight, I'm just gonna have a mental breakdown. So we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Because obviously if it keeps happening like it did with my old PC, I have no idea what the fuck it could be. I genuinely don't. Like, I built a new PC from the ground up. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I really don't. So we'll see. Either way, I'm gonna do legend difficulty. It's gonna be a good time. I can't play the opening. That's the downside, is I can't play the opening, because I know that gets me hit as well. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to skip that. The awesome, amazing intro screen. I already said for Lost Judgment, because we know Lost Judgment is getting a, I think it is kind of a semi-licensed song. I will be playing that on the first stream, and I will be making a local recording, and then we will obviously be skipping it for the rest. Or at least I'll be making a local recording. Therefore, if there is a problem, I remove the audio, I remove the old VOD, I remove the audio, and then I just put it straight back on Twitch. Simple as that. That's the plan. But I will make sure that there is at least one hard copy of that VOD, much like the finale for Judgment's VODs on an external hard drive I've got. So, yeah. Gridza, thank you for the 3 months, I appreciate it, and Tamuji, thank you for gifting us up, I appreciate it. Anyway, let's get going, shall we? Let me pause alerts, get rid of webcam, and let's get going. I've not done this game on Legend difficulty before, not the original. This is obviously the remaster on PS5, as you can see. I've not done it before. For those wondering, yes, we are doing the English dub, because we said, when we were originally going to do this, we said we'd do the English dub to see how the English dub was, obviously when we were going to do our replay. So yes. Here we are. This is it.
Yes, I understand completely.
Again, if you want to see the original Japanese dub, there is our first playthrough of this still available.
Oh, you must be talking about Yagami. Absolutely. We appreciate any interest you might have, but it's just,
Also, my nose is still having problems. Anyway, Bill. Thanks, Mission. I appreciate it.
You know, must be so nice to be a rock star.
I don't know. I'm scared about streaming at the minute. because of what happened yesterday.
Gandalf,
So this
sorry speaking.
is kind of like
Yes. Yagami
this is kind of like the actual start of the replay pre-Lost Judgment. I know it's a bit early being August, but also the fact that it gives me
Same
something to
bullshit
do and
all
stream so that I don't,
day.
you know.
Guess everyone wants
Stop
a lawyer
streaming.
who can win, huh? Yagami Sensei.
'Cause if I stop streaming, then if I stop, then I'm not gonna
throw me a bone.
stream again. I'm gonna find it
Never
so
would
hard
have won
to.
without a hand from these two.
Like I'm still
course you
massively,
wouldn't have.
massively stressed even now
99%
because like
of
I'm
these
completely
cases
on
end up in
point. Like I'm completely like
convictions.
just waiting for the
It
PC
makes
to
an
crash
acquittal
again.
a big
Like
deal,
it's just
even
like
if
the
it
old
was
days.
just
Like
luck.
the
Talk about a
uncertainty
lawyer
and not
being a
knowing whether
hero.
like my entire system is gonna crash.
Makes
Therefore,
even
like
a former
I
gangster
can't do
look
speedruns if, you know, if my PC
Guess
constantly
so.
crashes. I can't
Wipe that
do
grin off your face.
streaming if my
Think
PC
you're better
constantly
than us?
crashes. I can't
I'm
do
no saint.
anything. Like,
Could have fooled me. You
that's
know,
why I hate it.
You're not gonna
Also,
win
alerts
all
aren't going to be paused for
Trust me,
cutscenes.
pal.
I will
My
get to
record's not-
alerts and stuff
You
once
listening?
cutscenes are over.
Of course, I get the message.
It's something that we're going to do for Lost Judgment as well.
Well, Shintani's a bit.
That way we get to enjoy cutscenes without being interrupted. So, Raydell,
He's
thank you
more
very much for the bits.
experienced.
That'll go through once this
You hearing
once this
that?
cutscene's done.
Now I'm getting tossed your goddamn leftovers.
Shut up, man.
Okay. And you're sure?
He's as skilled as they come. Trust me.
But
Well,
that
no.
just can't be
I'm not
right.
Sliver, but I
He
appreciate
hasn't
it.
won any cases. You know how rare that is. Haven't you heard 99.9% of criminal court cases end with the defendant behind bars?
Hey, Rosette, I
Pretty
hope you're doing well.
ridiculous, huh? Right? What? Well, you still want Yagami, though.
Man, I am so done.
Hey! Can it?
My English Saori is awesome as well.
Yes. Yes. And you're absolutely sure. I understand. I'll tell him.
Oh, that sucks to hear,
Who's
Rosetta.
that?
Another call for Yagami-sensei.
Big whoop.
But the client is
Big whoop.
Shinpei Okubo.
Huh?
Not sure I believe that. Okubo's a free man now.
Not anymore.
For the
He's been arrested for
spoilers,
murder.
I don't
Come on,
particularly
we
mind
already
because we've
proved
already
he was
done
innocent, right?
this before.
It's a new case. He's
And
being
it's nice to
processed
kind of
right
look
now.
forward
What they
and
told
be all
me
like,
is
oh
that
hey, this happened,
stabbed his
and then
girlfriend
like
Emmy
this
to
is gonna
death.
happen later, etc.
Set
So
the
I'm not
apartment
exactly
on fire.
too strict on the,
Okubo would
on
never
the whole
do
spoiler
that.
thing because this is not the first playthrough. This is more for the fact that it's legend
Emmy-chan.
difficulty and the fact that I'm gonna use this to plan around like the
just
legend
don't
difficulty speedrun
understand
and
it.
also like all sub stories, etc.
Okubo. How could he?
But at the same time, it's a good way to kind of, you know, rehash ourselves on the plot of the game pre Lost Judgment. Yeah, that sounds shit, Rosetta. I don't know what it is. Like it's so easy for like the older generation to be fooled by like so many easy sources. It sucks. Yeah, now after what happened yesterday, I needed to stream something, otherwise I'd never stream again.
Move aside! It's not safe for you here! Now everyone clear out!
Yeah, like I'm literally just terrified. Like, every second that I'm live at this
That
moment,
day,
I'm actually
My
terrified.
career as a lawyer died alongside Emmy-chan.
Like I thought I'd escaped from
Both murdered
the
by
PC
Shinpei
crashes by building an entire new PC, and here we are again. Like, and that's the problem is I don't know what I don't know what to do. Like if it happens again, I don't know what to do. I'm praying that it's just, you know, it was a one-time thing. But the thing is, I'm not gonna know unless it happens again. I'm literally just sitting on tenterhooks this entire time because I don't know. Like, there's no way to tell if it's gonna happen. Sad if I stop
Come in,
streaming.
Kaito-san.
If it happens again, like if it happens
Are you getting
today,
close yet?
Like, if that crash happens again
Right
today,
by the Don Quixote.
I'm probably going to have a mental breakdown. And I'm
Heading
not
your way now.
I'm not joking about that. I'm not over exaggerating.
You just
I'm
about see our
probably going to have a mental breakdown because I can't do this again. I spent so much
Yeah, I
time
got him.
like in fear because
doesn't
of
have
the
a
PC
clue,
crashes
huh?
from before.
You're
Just for it
getting good
to
at this.
happen
Almost
again,
like a pro.
like I can't
Wow,
speedrun
thanks.
properly
I always
because
dreamed of being a professional
I
stalker.
can't speedrun properly because I
Not
don't
sure
know
I'd
like
call it
when
that.
the crash is gonna
You gotta
happen.
admit, this is crazy, though.
Yeah, so all
Detective
signs
Taylor's
would
another
point to it
detective.
being the GPU. Like, that's
You only see
all
that
signs would
shit
point to
on
it being the
TV.
GPU. The fact that it crashed in the
Crazy
exact
or
same
not.
way smells like it's
Stay
GPU.
focused.
The thing is, how has it literally been 2 months since building this PC and it's only just started happening yesterday? That's my fear. Like, why did it
Alright,
only
join
just
us.
start
Sit.
happening now?
Step aside, old man.
Piece of goddamn trash.
Hey, asshole, he said move!
Oh, these guys made a mistake.
The fuck are you doing?
What? You wanna die, bitch? The hell is his problem?
What's going on back there, buddy?
Oh, I've had to deal with that a little bit
Looks
myself,
like I need to
Rosetta. It
teach these punks
sucks.
a little lesson.
Need to.
I'm gonna be
Tell
trying
me
the
my
any percent
head down.
strats for a couple of early fights,
Hey,
like
who you
obviously
call
grabbing the sign
punks,
at
you
the start
oldest
here.
piece of shit? Huh?
But yeah, I can source. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm trying not to
Sorry,
get
Kato.
too down because
I'll
like
see you soon, okay?
I don't want this to
So
just
much
like
for being
have its
careful.
hold over me, and it bloody well is. If it happens again, my plan is to first replace the GPU. If it happens again after that, I mean, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen after that. If it happens again after that, and the fact that every part in the PC is new,
How's that?
then the only thing I can think of is
You're a damn Jew.
electric fault.
Now let's do this thing!
Which is the weird thing, because when the crashes for the old PC started happening, it wasn't in this house. It was 2 houses ago. So that does kind of, you know, suggest it's more than likely... If it's a similar source, it is highly likely the GPU. I don't like that I missed that. That's a shame. We're just doing, you know, the odd speed strat of getting down to 1 HP. Oops. I'm hoping it's a one-time fluke. I don't think the old PC crashes were heat-related. I don't think it's that. Oh, fucking hell, that was like okay. So just in the normal any percent, I've got my cameras actually off, and also Raybell, thank you very much. As I said, what we're gonna do for all cutscenes of this, and this is kind of like a test pre-Lost Judgment. For all cutscenes and stuff, I'm gonna pause alerts. So all alerts will go through once, obviously, I turn them back on after the cutscenes go through. That way, when we play Lost Judgment on stream, when it comes out, we can have like an uninterrupted set of like cutscenes and stuff. Like the only thing you'll hear is obviously me and my reaction over it. No webcam, no alerts. If I had a proper like layout, I'd consider keeping my like webcam on if I had like an actual like stream layout, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get one in time. But essentially, yeah, that there is like an example of basically what I kind of want it to be for Lost Judgment, in that like I'll pause the alerts as we go through, then turn them on when we get back to gameplay, for example. Is that it? Hey, Day of Marbles, eh? I could do that tomorrow. I could do that tomorrow to also have a little less stress. So basically, yeah, I think if it happens again, the only thing I can do is replace the GPU. And then if it happens after that, I don't know what happens after that. I honestly don't know what I do after that if it happens again, honestly. I'll get rid of that so I can see chat. Anyway, let's carry on. I love that kick. That kick is so good. This is a slow one, but I love this EX move right here. This is one of my favorite ones in the game. This one right here. This is so good. Look at this. Like, you don't want to do that in the run, but like, my god, that's so cool. But yeah, in the normal 90%, only one of these guys attacks you at a time. So, you know, Legend's gonna be, fun. This is one of the only RGG games I've not yet touched on Legend, by the way. And the fact that it has the Mortal Wounds system is going to be interesting. I am going to be doing side cases, as I said. I want to kind of use this playthrough as a bit of a testing grounds for the All sub-stories. So, like,
where's our guy going?
When the best time to go make friends would be, like, which order to do them in, etc.
Get your ass over here.
So it's not going to be as dangerous as the normal any percent speedrun.
Any minute now, he's going to figure out I'm shadowing him.
But it's still going to be, you know, Mortal Wounds, blah, blah, blah. I towards Pink Street, I should check the map and get my bearings. That's a map. Time to get over there. And then we have unlimited sprint in this game, which is absolutely fantastic. Even better, while it says press X while moving to sprint, you actually can also use R2 when you're outside of a fight, which is absolutely fantastic, let me tell you. That's one of those small quality of life changes that's so good, because, like, obviously with X being, you know, confirm on a lot of things as well, having an extra button to sprint that doesn't interact with, like, any interactables is flipping phenomenal.
Well, that's just rude.
Yeah, that's just rude. That's just rude. Yeah, I'm very happy LAD kept it. I was tempted to do an LAD run tonight, but again, with being massively stressed and needing to do well at LAD, I feel like not the best choice of games tonight. Detective look like again. That's him. So that's pretty unique. Interesting jacket too. A distinctive mole on his face, 5 o'clock shadow, and almond-shaped eyes. Kind of face that someone not used to the city might feel intimidated by. I'm not sure if I want to look through the... Okay, turn to film fits the bill. I'm not sure if I want to look through the fake options, because you only get like a couple of extra points. Like, this guy is obviously the wrong guy. Like, the right guy is obviously this guy right here. I'll tell you what I will do, though. Because technically this is a new playthrough, and technically it's a different trophy list on PS5. We'll get the cats.
Hey.
We'll get the cats. That's what we will do. He's almost there, but doesn't have them all. So you only get like 3 skill points, which does add up over time, but like, We'll get the cats. We'll get the cats. Like, I guarantee you we'll get the cats.
Found him.
Finally. Thought you were never going to catch up, man.
Sorry.
And you know what time it is. Like, you might not like the tailing segments. This cutscene is damn cool. I don't count these as obviously proper story cutscenes either. That's why I'm not turning off the alerts or the camera for these bits. So, tailing, you all know the drill when it comes to tailing. Follow your target, blah, blah, blah. This is going to be interesting. I don't know if there's any differences on Legend difficulty. We're going to find out. We're gonna find out. I'm still gonna play them in the same way that I would usually play them, obviously in the speedrun, but they could be even nastier. I don't think they will be, but like the only thing I think will be nastier is this time limit. Let's see how long we've got on Legend. Still 20. Okay, that's more than I expected. It may also just be for this tutorial one. You might think that, you know, it's not going to change between difficulties, but I'd like to point out a long time ago, Yakuza 3 and its chase segments were actually harder on harder difficulties. So there could be minute little differences. You never know. I'm going to play it a little safe, but I'm still going to do the same things that I always do. Like, that was the same point where he's supposed to stop, and then he gets to the end of the road, and he won't turn around for that unless I do something stupid. So, yeah. Yeah, you play as an ex-lawyer now, detective. You'll see, because this is the prologue. This is the introduction. By the way, the first chapter in Judgment is
I am done.
one of the longest chapters in any RGG game. Like,
bye for now, then.
even speedrunning wise, it's one of the longest chapters. Like, for reference, the PS5 version of the first chapter in the speedrun takes just about 50 minutes. 50. It is absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Oh. Also, remember when I was practicing DMC before, because I wanted to get back into DMC speedruns, and I said something fell off with the camera? I know exactly what it is. It's the right stick. And it's not because it's a right stick, it's because the right stick on this controller, which is brand new by the way, this is pretty much the first thing that I'm actually doing with it. It's stiff on the x-axis, the up and down. It's actually really, really stiff. The left and right is fine, but for some reason, up and down is really, really stiff. So, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Gonna very much have to get used to that. Because, like, I tried it against the broken DualSense, the semi-broken DualSense that I have here with the stick drift. The up and down on this one, nice and loose. Up and down on this one, really stiff. But the left and the up and down on that one works exactly like it should do. Like, it's the same kind of, like, stiffness as this controller is left and right. But yeah, I think just like with a bit of use, it should be better after a bit of use. I think once you know I've used it a couple of times, loosened it up a little bit, it'll be fine after that. But it's that new controller thing of like the sticks are a little stiff.
Kaito-san, he's heading for the Champion District.
Oh, great. We're never gonna find him in that maze.
Probably why.
I am also kind of glad that we're doing this now.
Thankfully,
Again,
we can
speedruns are going to be the main
always
priority over, obviously, these gameplay
Wanna break out the
playthroughs.
pigeon?
Just try to head
But
him
this
off,
is
Kaito-san.
a nice
Be
thing to
ready.
do. Again, we're doing this ahead of Lost Judgment to
Oh, and try not to get carried away.
reacquainted with the entire plot
Can't
of
afford
Lost
to get that
Judgment.
thing fixed
I'm
again.
using this on Legend
Yeah,
difficulty
yeah.
for the
Just don't lose
future Judgment any % Legend speedrun. But we're also going to do all the side cases as well, so that I get kind of like a bit of knowledge again about the side cases, so that I know what to do for our all sub-stories speedrun. So normal speedruns will still take priority, but for days like today where I'm exhausted and terrified to stream because of my PC problems, this is like the perfect kind of go-to, you know? I just turn on my stream, I turn on my PS5, that's it. So, yeah. I don't have to be as on edge as I am. And I'm still going to be very on edge. We lasted 2 hours yesterday before the PC crashed. So far we've lasted 30 minutes, so thumbs up. Again, really hoping that it was a one-time thing. We're not going to know until if it happens again. So we'll see. And there is our first cat.
Just ducked into
As
an
I said,
empty
one of the
lot,
bonuses to this is I'll show you where all the cats
Dead
are
end.
as well.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
What do you think he's doing in there?
Probably meeting someone he doesn't want to be seen with.
Like, how long's it been since you all saw, like, the
Pigeons
reason
up.
why we're going after
Can you
this
see
guy,
it?
for example?
Hold on.
So, this is still, again, the prologue. It's going through a whole bunch of, like, new systems that are unique to Judgment. This is your active search mode, where you have to find things. Now, in not all of them, because there wasn't one in the earlier one, but in most of your active search modes, you will hear and see a cat. And there is a trophy/achievement
Suspicious.
to getting all the cats. It's no pigeon. It's a cat. Yeah. And you do get a few skill points for that. We don't ever go for... We only ever go for one cat in the speedrun, because it's actually, like... It's during a waiting segment. And I'll point out which one that is when we get there. But
Hey,
in this Legend
there it
playthrough,
is.
I will get all the cats.
Hold on. I'll send the feed to your phone.
I can guarantee you that, because, like, we all loved getting the cats initially in our original playthrough, and I'm hoping there's some like that in Lost Judgment as well.
Nice
That's a
flying,
cutscene
Kaito-san.
away.
Keep it steady. You been practicing?
Now's not a good time, Talk. Gotta concentrate. There's another guy in there with him.
Another
He
guy.
is meeting someone.
I'm going to be doing all sub-stories, yes.
Hey, I know that guy. It's a bookie for horse races.
As I said, this isn't going to be like an everyday thing. It'll be like one every
Trying to
few
gamble his way to
days, like
paying
if
off
I'm feeling
debt,
like
huh?
massively stressed or
Because that'll
tired,
always
because it's
work.
like it's a nice
Yeah,
easy
well,
way
if they
to
came
just
all the way
chill
out
and
here
not have
just
to
to
worry
meet.
about a couple of things, you know.
You must have the cash on
Don't
him.
have to worry about my internet dying. If my PC
get what
does
we need if
die,
we move
then
now.
you know it's not a speed run, so my
remember
run
what
isn't
we're doing
over.
here,
You know,
right?
I can just
Collecting
come
the
back
debt
and
that
carry on,
detective
despite the fact I'll be upset.
Oh, I get
You know.
it. This is our chance.
Just relax.
Crispin
Do my
Freeman's
thing,
been
okay?
in a
You
lot
got
of
it,
things.
pal.
Crispin Freeman was
Don't
one
fuck
of
it
my favorite voice actors for a long time. If you've ever seen, I don't know why I'm putting my webcam back on. There's another cutscene coming up here. If you've ever seen the old anime Hellsing, he is Alucard, and he is absolutely fantastic in that. Absolutely fantastic. Crispin Freeman's a really good voice actor. Like, he's got that very very distinct kind of like lowness to his voice that you can always go, that's that Crispin Freeman guy again. Nice bassy tones, yeah. Like Crispin Freeman is very, very good. Like, you always recognize he's one of those voice actors that you'll always recognize when you hear him, but you're not unhappy about it. You know? Like, it's nice to tell like who he is. Like, carrying on my voicing in Lost Judgment. I'm voicing Kaito.
Nice night, huh, detective?
Don't forget to say that Crispin Freeman's gone. It's now me doing my best. Oh, Kaito.
I hear the
Is
bookies
my
in
man, you
Comroe
got
show
me.
make
We
some
go
pretty
solve
good
crime.
deals.
Ay.
You win 10% more, you lose 10%
How did
less.
the end of your
Make it
Kenzan run
sound
go,
so
Tam?
enticing.
Hopefully it went well.
Maybe I should get in on it. Hey, where are you going? Don't you need your money?
What the hell is this? Who are you?
I'm here to get my
We
client's
don't know
money
why.
back
That sucks.
before you lose it on another horse.
GG on sub 310.
So they hired a thug to collect. Should I be impressed you found
310.15. Yeah, fair enough.
A thug? Well, that's not very nice. You and I are in the same business.
me? You're a detective?
Afraid so. I hear you're pretty hard to get a hold of. That's why the people you owe came to me. Look, I know you have the money on you. You can't get out of this. Just do us both a favor and pay up. Don't put up a fight.
Well, you're right. I have the money. But look, I'll pay everything back after I win big on
Yakuza.
this next race.
It'd
Just
be on the
wait,
levels
okay?
similar to OG
Are
1's
you
English
serious?
stuff.
I didn't track you down just so you could...
Maybe
So,
next time.
Why does this guy have a pocket flare?
Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
Why does the man have a flare in his pocket? Like, excuse me?
He's making a run for it.
I saw. Where are you going, little guy?
Damn it. Get back here.
So once again, if you've ever seen the old Yakuza, you already know about the chase sections. Chase sections are a little different in Judgment in that they are, of course, automated. So you don't actually have to do much other than the QT presses. Now the nice thing is, especially for like the speedrun, all these QT presses are always the same apart from certain ones, which is nice. If you run to the right here, you can avoid one there. That's supposed to be certain. Like I said, it's always the same, and I still forgot. There'll be groups of people, for example, I can dodge one by sticking to the right, but I can't dodge the second one. This guy's trying. These can throws should always be, I think, the same. I'm not sure if these ones are different, but the can throws that you saw there, those are usually the ones that are different when it comes to the actual game itself. That's always X. Ignore the fact it went through my legs before I jumped it. And then we get to an interesting mechanic here that you can capture targets by pressing circle when you're close enough to them. The only time that this happens during the story is right here. And this only happens during, like, 2 side cases. So...
Fuck off!
That's rude. Wow.
You need to learn when to quit.
Shut up.
Fun
I have it all
fact, the
figured
English dub
out.
is faster for Judgment speedrun than the Japanese dub. Because
I'll
for some
get
reason,
the
some
money.
fight intros like this one can actually be skipped in the English version faster than in the Japanese version. Not quite sure why that's the case, but hey, makes it unique. So, as you've probably seen, there are 2 fighting styles in this game, Crane and Tiger. Crane is good for AoE for multiple enemies. Tiger's very, very good for single target. I will be mixing both in the game. If I can do it properly as well, there's something that Judgment allows you to do that the game doesn't actually ever tell you about, which is juggle enemies. You have to do the right combo to begin with, which is not this one. It's not that one. But when you do your combo, at the apex of your combo, you can see there, you can actually change your style instantly. So that allows you to be able to actually juggle enemies if, obviously, they don't block everything, which, being Legend difficult, they're going to block everything. They really are blocking everything, huh? That's another one you can use to launch them. Basically, when you begin the game without a triple finisher, both of your triple light, double strong combo, that's the ones you can use to... That's the ones you can use to launch enemies.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, you're getting up pretty fast as well, so I can't even X you. Interesting. I literally can't get my good one off. Oh, I can't wall run yet, can I? No, of course, I haven't got it yet. Come here. I'm gonna hit you with a bin. There you go. When in doubt. Much less EX damage as well than obviously on the easier difficulties. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna mess up a couple of my strats. Yeah, Greg's very, very good voice actor.
I don't get it.
And obviously we hear little bits of him here and there in the
Didn't you
speedrun
say
of
you
this,
were a
because we do it in
detective?
English.
What's your name?
I never said I'd field any questions, asshole. It's Yagami. Take a good look. Now do you believe me?
I mean, it's a good way in the start of
Let's be
Yakuza 7
civil
to
here.
give you a little bit of gameplay
Just
before
hand
it
over
kicks
the
off with
cash,
the turn-based
okay?
stuff. Like a little bit of excitement.
150 grand sound good?
Back the fuck off.
I wish this guy would give me
You
150
running some
grand
kind
at the
of
start.
racket here?
Then we wouldn't have problems in the
I'll
speedrun.
sue you. Oh, yeah?
Kaito. Kaito!
You gonna sue? The fuck do you think you are? Huh?
Hold on, Kaito-san.
The hell? You're not a detective, asshole. You're fucking Yakuza. Oh, yeah? Guess you know what'll happen if you don't pay up then.
Damn it, Kaito.
Ease up, Kaito-san. I'm sure he doesn't want to piss you off anymore.
I said all right.
Tag, I'll give you the 6 months. The alert will go for after the cutscenes, by the way. Something that I'm trying with this.
Listen here, asshole. I'm gonna sue your ass into the goddamn ground. You see this? You broke my fucking nose.
Don't be so melodramatic. I think we both know who threw the first punch.
No way I'm gonna let that slide. Just you watch. You'll see the court's gonna... Huh? But that's... a lawyer's badge. So you're not a detective?
And? You still want to sue? You know, you won't know what hit you.
Nice. So unfortunately, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute my capture card. Because here's the thing, right? So the problem with the intro is that this song is very much a licensed song which will lose me the VOD. So unfortunately, you'll have to fill in the blanks yourself. As I said, for LG, yeah, it's a G now. Judgment starts with a G. Don't know if you heard. English is a weird language. What we're going to do with Lost Judgment, LJ, we're going to play the song first time around when it plays, but I'm going to have a local copy on hand recorded so that I can mute it if necessary, then re-upload to Twitch if I get DMCA hit, etc, etc. Because it's a shame because some of my judgment playthrough vids are actually muted because of this song, which really sucks. It really sucks. And I can't do the VOD trick unless I did the VOD trick and then just re-uploaded everything afterwards. That's an idea. And it's a shame because this opening is really, really good. Like, really, really good. Both style-wise and song-wise. But yeah, Alexandros, don't DMCA me, thanks. The end credits is also an Alexandros song that also gets you hit. It's an unfortunate cycle of the start of the game and the end of the game is gonna get me hit. Also, Matt Mercer for Kuroiwa is a absolutely inspired choice. Ooh. Very, very, very happy with that. Looking forward to actually seeing some more of the cutscenes with Matt Mercer in. Considering again, we only hear him in like the fights and stuff for the speedrun. That is why the finale of the original playthrough is missing. I do have a copy of it. I just have to get around to muting that part of the VOD. And the other problem is, at the moment, with my internet exploding, the fact that it's a 12-hour or like a... Yeah, I have to actually put it together because the VOD actually split, didn't it? Because my internet died.
Comrocho.
Because the VOD's like 12 hours long, it's going to take me like 10, 11-ish hours to upload it to YouTube, and you'll know how good my internet's been lately. I'm not joking you here, I have tried 3 different times to upload the 39 gigabyte Judgment World Record video, and my internet has dropped every single time, ruining the VOD on YouTube every single time. I showed it the other day. I can show it again if people want. But basically, what's happened is when the VODs get interrupted on upload, which is what's happened to the Judgment one 3 times in a row, there's a massive high-pitched coil whine, almost, where the audio breaks at the point where the internet goes down. Like, it freezes for like a minute or two while the internet went. And then it comes back with literally broken audio. Like, we're not talking like you can hear me or the game, we're talking like a high-pitched whine in your left ear. Which is essentially what I do anyway, but, you know, worse, because you can't hear the game.
The only thing anyone really cares about in Kamurocho these days,
that's what I'm struggling with. And the problem on top of that is
the murders.
Wait. Tab, did I submit the LAD world record? I didn't, did I? I've got that to do as well.
3 Kansai Yakuza have turned up dead.
I gotta do the same with LAD as well, which is gonna be just as long because it's like 4.5 hours.
In the ongoing turf war.
That's like that guy's only. Yeah, that's like that guy's only voice line.
That's not the only.
Apparently, it's Koji Tang.
All 3 of them were missing their eyes. It's in one little corner of this city that I run a detective agency. I work alongside my partner, Kaito-san.
Very rough. Yeah, that's why I'm also going to be doing all side cases, because I want to scope out the side cases for the obvious eventual all sub stories speedrun for this. That won't be on Legend, but the any % Legend speedrun will be, and that's going to be hard.
As for my badge, it's barely even a decoration at this point.
Alright, Rosetta. I have a suspicion that like the actual the any % Legend speedrun of this is actually probably going to be one of the harder ones. Just due to like the mortal wounds. Like I'm a little worried about the late game. I don't think I think we're gonna have to sacrifice the last attack upgrade. I don't think we can go through with only having 1 HP upgrade. So we'll see. Only 3 healing items, oh baby. Thank God food is broken and stupidly good. It always weirded me out how you could only store like 3 healing items, like 3 like toughness Z's and stuff like that, but you could always store 10 bentos. You think it'd be free for everything? Like,
here, I'll scrounge up the rest for you later.
What shall I 4 times maxed out? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the final boss.
I'll get it eventually. All of this goes to the client.
Gotcha.
I have plans though.
Anyway, I'm gonna swing by Genda-sensei's place, see if he's got any work.
Don't hold your breath. For a lawyer's office, things are slow as shit over there.
You're aware they're one of our best clients, right?
Yeah, I know you used to work there and all. But don't show up empty-handed. Here, buy him some sweets or something. At least go through the motions.
So generous. My boy's all grown up.
Don't mention it, Dad. Now get going.
I have no idea, and I feel like I already know the answer to this, if we're even getting past Chapter 1 tonight. I don't think we are. Once again, Tag, thank you very much for the 6 months, I appreciate it.
Extra fancy dorayaki at the Popo.
I don't think we're getting through Chapter 1 tonight.
Even come in a box.
Huh?
Reminder that if you're speedrunning this, it takes 50 minutes.
If you get me.
Right. I'll go pick
one of the longest chapters in any RGG speedrun. Although, weirdly enough, Kenzan has a chapter that almost gets up there. Like, Kenzan of all things. That's Kenzan. Alright, let's go to the Yodi Popo. Go see our future friend Dwayne. I can't speak tonight. Because Dwayne's going to be necessary for all the sub-stories. We need to make friends with everyone in the city, which does mean I'm going to have to do Mahjong at some point, which, hey, I'm happy about. Give me a Doriaki, thank you very much. Catch you in a bit, Dwayne. Salute down, bring it again to Sensei. Off we go. And cutscene time. There's going to be a lot of interrupted cutscenes in this game, let me tell you.
Hold on there, pal.
Lone Shadow, congrats on getting in just before the alerts got paused. Thank you very much for the 4 months of the Prime, I appreciate it.
Are they?
Look, I've been after one of those things for days now, and you just bought the last fucking box. Can't stand for that, right, boys?
Wow. Well, can't argue with that logic.
What was that, smartass?
Oh, hold on. I can't delete right now. I'm busy punching people. Anyway, we now get access to wall jump, wall strike. So run up to wall, hit square. We're now going to get taught how to upgrade our moves whilst I punch this guy, which is going to give us the triangle version, which is very, very, very strong. See, there you go. There's your trouble. And me breaking the shot. Don't worry about that. I had a suspicion that was going to happen eventually. I'm surprised it took that long. Ugh. I wonder if this would be a method for the any percent. Wow. Yeah, even weapons are doing way less damage, huh? Not good. Give me a sec, Rosetta. Let me do the thing.
Damn you!
Can I? I don't think I can.
You had enough?
No one go to that name, alright?
Always getting into trouble.
No one go to that name. It's one of the Twitch bots. It will DDoS you and steal your IP. Don't go there. It's not a drill. It's not me joking. Literally, do not go there.
Let go!
Our boy Talk here doesn't start shit without a real good reason. And that means it was you. You dumbasses jumped the wrong guy.
No.
You know this guy's like a son to the Matsugani patriarch, right? Know what I'm trying to say, asshole?
Hey, come on,
trying to
Cap.
say you
Can't
messed
we
up,
just
son.
let it be?
No can do.
Like a nice man he is. See? He's just teaching
This right
people
here just became a matter of Matsugani family honor.
I'm sorry.
Beat this guy up after you've already beaten him up. I love that look from Yagami there. Like, Yagami knows, like, he went too far.
Kengo, you haven't met our buddy Talk here.
Hi, Kengo.
He's a guy you want to know. Hotshot detective type.
See you in chapter 2.
It's good to meet you.
The boss paid his way through law school back in the day. Made him into a damn good attorney. Guy even managed to get a bona fide serial killer off the hook.
Seriously? Wow, that's incredible.
Right? Damn shame seeing talent like that go to waste.
Fred Tatscore actually is a very good voice actor
Get
as well.
this,
He does
though.
villains very, very
First
well.
thing that killer did when he got loose? Stabbed his girlfriend to death. Can you believe that?
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Yep.
damn.
Guy got the death penalty and everything. They get around to hanging his ass.
He was Saren,
tough.
really? Interesting, I never knew that.
Not yet, no.
Oh, what the hell's taking him so long?
Here. This is the money from that detective. The rest is yours. I already took my cut.
Good. You're finally getting the hang of this whole debt collecting thing.
Remember that time we said
Yeah,
we weren't Yakuza in this
you.
game?
Anyway, how's Kaito?
Fine.
You mind asking him something? How long's he gonna stick around? Not wise to stay in town after you get kicked out of the family.
I love Yagami's curt, short replies.
But,
like,
I can look the other way since the boss likes you so much.
Speaking of, how's Matsugane-san doing?
None of your damn business, I'd say. Come on, let's go.
But yeah, for those of you who've never played Judgment before, you can tell that, like, there's obviously a few similarities. We're in, Kamurocho, there's Kamurocho Gate, and they're part of the Tojo clan. That's it. The nice thing about this game is you can do it anywhere. Let's just Captain Hammerer, as snide as ever, I think that was. So I haven't seen Genda-sensei, better drop by the office soon. So, this is something that you'll have never seen in a speedrun, and I think you only saw once in our entire casual playthrough. So, there is a thing in fights in Judgment where if you take too long, the police will actually turn up. So you don't want to take too long in a fight. Now, in Legend difficulty, that might actually happen once or twice, which is interesting. Also, like, I do love how this game looks at night, but I do still think it's a little dark. It's like, a fight spawn just appeared at the end of the street, for example. Could you tell? It's way too dark to tell, which one of those the fight spawn is until they get to there where the lighting is. Like, this game is very, very dark. Also, what with fight spawns in this game? I was about to say they fight with you from a long way away, but for this one decided not to for some reason. So, never mind. My normal combos seem to be doing more than my actual weapon attacks at the minute, which is interesting. Because like a lot of what we're going to be doing for like the early boss fights and stuff, and a lot of like the early group fights is using like weapons that I find. Again, I'm going to be using this playthrough to test a bunch of different things in regards to like the speedrun. Because like I think I came up with like a bunch of new good strats for the speedrun in the last run we did, in regards to like using more weapons. They're obviously not going to be as strong on Legend difficulty, but they are going to give me kind of like a baseline and go like, oh, there's actually a good weapon for X fight, and I can use that in the here, etc, etc. Just stuff like that. Yeah, like, the not being able to pick up weapons like knives and guns is actually, like, a really neat touch.
Dorayaki. Extra fancy. Genda Law Office, where I used to work. Things haven't changed much these past 3 years.
Hello, Yagami-san.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. You, getting situated?
Yes. Everyone here is just great.
Everyone. Yep.
So I hear you're good. Passed the bar with top marks and everything. How'd you end up in this dump and not in a bigger office, huh?
Huh? Well, you see, that's,
I hear you over there, Yagami.
I mean, we all know why.
Evening, Genda-sensei. Other than my real dad, there's two people I look up to like a father. Genda-sensei's one of those people. He gave me a job here.
No, the Kanemura Enterprise office is a little further up the street. I'll show you where it is in a second. It won't be the same because the map's obviously changed.
Out for the night?
But it's on the other side of the Popo, whereas this one is above the Popo.
You don't have to deal with him.
Huh?
You two can't stand each other. You hate each other's guts. Be honest with me here.
Hold on now. Shintani's like a mentor
he knows.
to me. So, about
Sorry,
that
Dad, I
job
won't fight with again.
If you really want that job, you're gonna have to get along. So show your senpai a little more respect.
Oh, Genda-sensei. I got you some dorayaki. Just sit right there. I'll grab you one.
About that.
Huh? Sorry? Did you eat them all?
All but half. Hope you don't mind.
She is awesome. Queer about a job. No point turning the webcam back on. There's more cutscenes
what are the chances you've got some work for me, Genda-sensei?
Work, huh? How long you gonna keep doing this to yourself, Yagami? You know how dangerous this city is.
Wouldn't be many cases for me if Kamurocho was a safe place.
Uh-huh.
Alright, no sweat. Have a good sleep.
Debt for the Yakuza?
Hey, better that than no work at all, am I right?
You call that detective work? You're practically a mercenary.
Hey, Kaito
Fine
did
by
that.
me. I was never too hung up on being a detective anyway.
Listen, Yagami.
Yeah?
You ever thought about becoming a lawyer again?
I haven't.
And why is that?
Take a good look at me, Genda-sensei.
Hmm?
I got murder in my eyes.
These eyes aren't exactly the best judge of character.
Get it?
Think I
Judge
made that
eyes.
Clear 3 years ago. What use
Title
am I as a
drop. Roll the
lawyer if
credits.
I can't tell good from bad.
Knock it off, Yagami. Stop beating yourself up. What happened to Emmy was tragic, yes, but it wasn't your fault.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is. I never want to deal with something like that again. So, have any work for me? A guy's gotta stay busy, you know? Keeps me distracted from Emmy-chan and all that. It doesn't matter what you've got, just give me something.
How about a divorce case? I have some evidence that needs collecting. It'll be the usual deal. Stake out a love hotel, snap some photos, tail the guy, dig through some
It's funny how
trash.
we do that.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Job's a job.
I was gonna say.
I give up. I'll send you the details later.
That later
And
does
next
actually end
time,
up
don't
being
bring
later.
a
It's
gift,
the next
you
chapter.
hear? Doesn't feel right taking them from guys too broke to pay for.
Anything you say.
Thanks, Ma, dude. Time to leave. That's why I didn't put the webcam back on.
Genda Law Office. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yagami-san, that was Shintani-sensei.
Hmm?
Apparently, he wants your help gathering evidence for a murder.
Murder.
Since when are we working a murder case?
This is the first I've heard of it, too.
Go give Shintani a hand, Yagami. This blows that divorce I was gonna send you on out of the water.
Not wrong.
Been years since we had a murder case.
Shintani-sensei says he's
Well,
waiting for
Genda's
you at
getting
Tender,
excited.
that
Oh
bar
boy,
on
murder.
Tiger Boulevard.
Tender. I'm there all the time.
Love that.
Just making sure.
Bartender. Such a good name. Bartender. Oh my god. Now, anytime that you leave the office, you must of course leave via the coolest way imaginable, which is just out the window. Simple as that. Always leave via the window. You don't leave via the window, you're not a real lawyer. Let's head on over to good old Blame Tap. Your money is very, very tight at the start of this, by the way. Very, very tight. You'll see. Unless I manage to get into another fight again and like get a big money drop. But yeah, money at the start of this is tight.
It's called Tender. Got my first job here 20 years back. Masuda-san never changes. Running a bar must keep you young.
I could imagine running a bar would be actually quite stressful.
Hey, Tuck. Shintani-sensei's in the back.
Well, I guess it depends on the bar. If it's like an actual like
Great.
fine establishment,
We've got some
maybe
business
not.
to talk.
But
Surprised to see me?
I'd be more surprised if I didn't.
I'm hoping I don't
Who's
see
that,
you in
Doc?
chapter 5.
A detective
Leave me
buddy?
alone, please.
Not exactly,
You'll
Mark.
save me literally
This
like
one's
10,
a
15
client.
minutes.
Won't be your client for long if you don't show up on time. You're late.
Come on, you called me here totally out of the blue. Chill out, maybe. Oh, and I'm getting a drink.
And I'm paying?
Let's call it a business expense.
Here's a familiar face. Kyohei Hamura.
Hey,
from the
we saw him like
Matsugane
5 minutes
family.
ago.
I ran into him earlier, actually. Take it he's your client?
Yep, got hauled in earlier. They're charging him with murder.
Seriously?
Nah,
Seriously.
someone like that would never
So,
murder
The
anyone.
Matsugane
Hard to
patriarch
go.
came to us for his defense. Genda-sensei is the go-to guy for all his legal problems, you know?
How'd you end up in the driver's seat then?
Genda-sensei gave him my card. Gotta say, not looking forward to defending a Yakuza.
Tough luck, I guess.
Anyway, you're coming with me to the station.
So
Need to have a
Marion
word
Chapter
with
5,
Hamura.
the big long
You
tail
got way
segment.
more Yakuza experience than me, after all.
Yeah, I suppose I do.
Let me give you a rundown of the case first. The victim was a Yakuza, a Kansai guy, part of the Kyorei clan. They found his body tossed in a dumpster just about a week ago.
Hold on. This is...
The guy who got his eyes gouged out? Yep. Cops think Hamura's the one who did it.
hell of a case, man.
This is the third Yakuza they've found like this. Fortunately, we're not dealing with a triple homicide here, so the media isn't swarming. Hammer's got an alibi for the first two incidents. His third murder is the only one they're pinning on him.
So they won't admit the cases are connected?
No. Makes sense. 3 bodies and not a single suspect isn't exactly giving the cops credibility. Guess they just want to get this case closed and move on, even if they have to force it through. And hey, the victim was Yakuza. Nobody really cares who hangs for it.
Alright, so one of the things in Judgment is that you have multiple choice conversations. If you do the best choices, you get a skill point bonus. Left.
Why'd they come after Hamura, of all people?
The incorrect
2
answer
reasons.
is the top answer.
First, the victim was a Kansai Yakuza.
I'm going to try and go
from a
off
group
my
that's been
memory for
making
these rather than my
inroads in
speedrun notes.
Kamurocho, and picking fights with the Tojo clan along the way. Odds are this was a Tojo guy wanting to send a message. And as you know, Hamura fits the bill.
And the other reason?
Hamura and the victim were seen having a fight on the day of the crime.
Awkward.
I'm guessing there's security camera footage then.
What's Hamura said about it?
Has Hamura said anything to you?
Yeah, he told me he didn't do it. Claimed the cops were falsely accusing him.
So he insists he's innocent, huh?
Once you've done the others, you can like go for the fake option because you don't have to worry about your
You
SP
think Hamura
anymore.
really killed him? Just curious.
I don't know. And I don't really care.
Good lawyer.
If he says he's innocent, I gotta prove he's innocent. That's my job.
Fair. Yeah, fair.
I think I know enough. We should get to the station.
You go on ahead. I got some calls to make first. Just take a cab there.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Will do.
Oh, yeah, sure. Alright, no first managed case file. So every so often you can look at your case bar if ever you've forgotten what's going on. You get your main case here, and then you get your side cases here. Your side cases are your sub-stories for this game. They're just called side cases.
Leaving already, Talk? And only 1 drink in.
What can I say? I'm a busy man.
Funny you should say that. Another customer of mine has a job for you.
Funny you should say that.
Tell you
We do
about it
that
when
in
you're
like,
not so
yeah,
swamped, okay?
a chapter or two's
I'm
time.
about to pass up a paying gig.
Then come back when you and Shintani-sensei are done.
So the game's way of saying, hey, you'll be coming back here once you're done with Chapter 1. Because I'm fairly certain there's no access to the side stuff in Chapter 1, and it all starts getting accessible in Chapters 2 onwards. Like, it's a very, very slow feed of actual stuff. You'll also notice, unlike all the other Yakuza games, there's this little shop that's enterable. Has a bunch of keys on the wall. We'll actually be getting into this in a little bit. This is nothing that ever happens during the actual speedrun, but we can do a little bit for side content. I actually think one of those, I think that is actually a friend event, so we're gonna have to anyway. But you'll see what that, you'll see what's up with that place later on. In judgment of a bad laptop, that would require a PC version. Of which there is not. There's
We
a
just
Google
keep running
Stadia
into each other
version,
tonight, eh,
so
Doc?
maybe.
Why the long face?
Hamura-san. I'm Shintani from the Genda Law Office. The Matsugane family asked us to represent you.
Then I'm glad you said yes, Shintani-sensei. We're gonna get along real good.
Oh, God.
Just like my boss and Genda-sensei.
That's intimidating.
Right. Well, let's get started. I'll be taking point, while Yagami here will be doing the legwork to try and back up your claims.
No better guy to do it.
I'll do what I can.
So, they brought you in under suspicion of murder. Can you tell me more about that?
Yeah, I stabbed the guy.
What do you want to
But
know?
who's to know?
Whether or not you killed the guy.
Does it really matter? Your job's getting me out of this mess, regardless of the truth.
No. Because if I find out you actually did it...
You'll drop me?
Better. I'll make sure the prosecution puts you away for life.
See, good friends.
This is bullshit! Just like you did that serial killer, huh?
Yagami?
All the evidence at the time pointed
It's
to
alright,
Shimko
witness
Okubo
intimidation.
being
Don't
innocent.
worry about it.
That's why I chose to trust him.
But then, that Okubo guy, well, he proved us all wrong. Murdered his girlfriend in cold blood.
Come on, talk.
I don't want any talk of it during Lost Judgment.
Focused on at the time.
I'd rather not have like a focus on it because it's been
You
talked
wanted
about
that precious
constantly, and it
clue
is still
so
just a
bad
rumor.
you
But it
didn't
literally
stop
takes over
thinking you were setting
every
murder
like
loose.
Judgment speedrun,
Right.
and it's very annoying.
What happened to innocent until proven guilty?
Try saying that to Emi Terasawa's parents. That's why you quit, right? You couldn't face him.
But I do not want it to be a thing for Lost Judgment. People will come in and talk about it, but
we could maybe get
I'm
back
tempted to
the
put a
case.
block on the word Johnny's.
Sure. Why not?
You good to go?
Yes, this is just part of the job.
I'm fine. Keep going.
My apologies. Now, let's start with the victim. Toshiro Kume, 34.
Not
at
that
his time of
Kume.
death.
Don't worry.
Member of the Kansai-based Kyori clan.
The
Around
different
6
Kume.
a.m. on the 4th of December, the police got a 110 call.
This game is
from
set
someone who
before
found his
LAD after all.
corpse in a pile of garbage.
I hear you and this Kume had some kind of argument before he died.
Yep.
Did the police say what evidence points to you being the killer? Did they have anything substantial?
Nope. Bastards are keeping their lips sealed. Ain't that right, Shintani-sensei?
Yes. At this point in the investigation, the cops won't tell me what they've got against you. Your words are the only thing we'll have till the trial.
That's not good.
Is what it is.
Is it though?
Anything else you want to ask, Yagami?
Yeah, many things. Did you murder the guy? Right, so in this conversation choice, and this is how I remember most of them in the first chapter. If ever you see the option about the police response, don't take it. That's the incorrect answer.
Where did you and Kume have your fight?
Out in front of a club, Amor, over on Supon Street. Me and a few Matsugani boys had a little run-in with a Kyori guy. Turns out that was your boy, Kume.
Kume's never
Who
my
started
boy.
the
Doesn't matter the Kume, never my boy.
What do you think? I'm not gonna let some Kansai punk strut around like he owns the place. I'd already thrown a few drinks back at that point, too.
What time did this all go down?
Just past 9.
So what happened after you and Kume had your standoff? Went your separate ways?
Nah, he tried to split, but I had my boys grab him, dragged him into a moor.
That's not a good look.
What?
I thought it was just a little scuffle, though. You're saying you abducted Kume on a crowded public street?
Yep, Amor is one of the family businesses. So I went in, kicked the customers out, and kicked the crap out of Kume.
The audacity of this
But
man.
I'm telling you, I didn't kill the guy. Just tossed him out the back door when I was done with him. I left right after, too. A few minutes before midnight.
Uh-huh. So you were seen dragging Kume into the club, and he was found in the morning with his eyes gouged out. I'd arrest you too if I was a cop. What do we have on the victim?
Toshiro Kume, 34. Run-of-the-mill
Yes, I will be
Kyori
doing all the sub-cases as well. Yes.
Was Kume alone when you ran into him? Hard to believe you'd take that kind of risk in hostile territory.
It was him and one
This is
more.
kind of a double-pronged
Probably another Kyori
playthrough
asshole.
where it'll be
Don't know his
good
name,
practice
though.
for legend speedruns,
So
but
there were two
also
of them.
a
How
good
many
kind
of
of
you?
baseline for the all-side cases.
I'd say there was probably 5, including me.
Why didn't you
All
guys take Kume's
sub-stories,
friend in
blah, blah,
too?
blah.
We tried. Bastard ran like the goddamn wind, though.
About the alibi.
You have an alibi?
Again, just don't say about the police
What time
response.
did they think
That's
Kume
always
died?
the wrong option whenever it comes up.
Apparently, between 2 and 3 in the morning, the cops were drilling me real hard about where I was around then.
And? Where were you?
At a sauna. A spot called Sauna Goten. Spent the night getting a steam.
But there's no proof you were actually there, huh? Well, otherwise you wouldn't be in here.
Pretty much. Someone should have seen something, though.
That's all I wanted to ask.
I think I've heard enough for now.
We'll get going then. Yagami, head over to Sonico 10 for me. See if Hammer's alibi holds water.
All right.
Ah,
We can
I don't,
prove he was
I don't know why
there.
the flashing lights
You
and
won't
that
even have to
sign
go
just
to
hurt my
trial.
eyes, but they did.
I'll give you a ring tomorrow for the report. Later.
Alright. And off we go. Investigate Sonico 10. Off we go. We'll also be back here at Don Quixote in a little bit later on. I'm assuming the fact that the shop still exists in this game, but the theme doesn't, is just that the image rights to Don Quixote they still have, but they don't have like the rights to the theme song, I assume. I'm gonna just go on the assumption that that's the actual thing. So I go to where Hammer says he was on the night of the crime. Speak to this guy.
Excuse me. You work here?
Yeah, come on in, friend.
Oh, hell yeah.
Actually, I'm not a customer. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, what do you need?
I'm here about a murder. The Yakuza who had his eyes gouged out.
Oh, a detective came by for the same thing. Wanted to know if their suspect was with us the night of the incident. And you are a reporter?
Something like that, yeah. And this is Hamura, captain of the Matsugane family. Did he come in on the night of the crime?
I'll tell you the same thing I told the cops. I make it a point not to remember anyone specific, you know?
If the old man remembered Hammer's face, then he would have had an alibi.
You get a lot of customers in and out, huh?
Up to the last train, at least. From there, it's only in till morning. You know how it is. People drop in, wait for the trains to start up again. Same as any other night.
Interesting. So everyone who comes in stays till morning, huh? And as long as I can prove Hamura was here, we'll have our alibi.
Oh yeah, the cops mentioned something kind of similar.
Then prove that Hammer was here on the night of the crime, and that will solve everything. I suppose it wasn't any promising evidence to point to an alibi.
You guys don't have a security camera? Something we could check, see who was here?
We do,
What's
but
a
it deletes
security
all its
camera?
footage every 3 days. Privacy and all.
What?
It was already long gone by the time the cops came around.
What?
Got it. Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
It does make sense, but at the same time. Let's try asking some other people around here. Getting with you.
Hey, you're out here pretty often, right? Did you see a Yakuza head into Sonico 10 the night of December 3rd?
Why would I know that? You're crazy, mister.
Yeah, thanks. Agreed. Appreciate it.
Hey, you have a sec? I'm looking for info.
I thought that sign on the side said Club Big Booba. I hate how Twitch has ruined
Seriously
me.
expect me to remember something from that long ago? I'm trying to work here. Get lost.
Yeah, heck you too, my dude. Heck you too. Let's speak to this man instead, because this man's
Excuse
actually
me.
kind of nice.
I'm looking for info on a Yakuza who stopped by Sonico 10 on the night of December 3rd. Did you see anything? This is the guy. Name's Hamura.
I can't say I know him. There's tons of Yakuza around here. Though, now that you mention it, I remember something about a host getting smacked in the face that night.
By a Yakuza?
Yep. Don't think he got hurt too bad, though. Pretty sure it happened right around midnight.
All this on the night of the incident.
But when I went to check things out, the Yakuza was long gone. The host was just standing there shouting. That help at all?
Any idea who the host was?
Nah. I mean, they all kind of have that pretty boy look. Doubt I'd be able to recognize him if he was standing right in front of me.
He's not wrong.
Does anyone else know about this?
I don't know.
This isn't much of a lead, then.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, we'll be doing all sub-stories. Such that, I guess I should head home for tonight. Feels like no reason to put the webcam back on, considering, you know, we're just going over here. But yes, we'll be doing all the sub-cases as well. This is a playthrough to... This playthrough is to, one, re-sit through the plot, in the English dub this time, to get us ready for Lost Judgment. 2, legend difficulty for the obvious any % legend difficulty speedrun, which I would like to do pre-Lost Judgment. And also prep work for the future all sub-stories run. Which won't be on legend, it will be on easy. But we'll still be doing this playthrough fighting you know who on legend difficulty. Oh boy.
Yo.
You're still here? I thought you'd have left hours ago.
I was gonna, but I realized all I do at home is pass out. Did go for a drink, though.
Oh, now you're having another. You know that bottle's mine.
Well, getting to Sensei give you
like,
any
no,
work?
this is mine.
Probably thanks to the Dorayaki. He wants me to scrounge up some evidence for a murder trial.
Ass
You
judgment.
got this from
Oh my
Genda?
god.
I thought it was all about civil suits now. Criminals don't pay the bills, right?
Well, this one comes straight from Matsugane-san. Turns out Hamura went and got himself arrested.
What the hell?
For one of those Kyorei clan murders.
You mean that eye-gouging shit?
Mm-hmm. I just dropped by the jail to see him. He claims he's innocent, though.
Huh. Crazy.
I think anybody would claim they're innocent, you know. It's not that crazy.
Not interested? I can't say I blame you after what Hamura did. Booting you from the family was a low blow. If you want, I'll handle it solo.
Look, don't worry about it. I'm the one who fucked up, not him. Either way, we've got the case. Count me in.
Good.
Well, maybe I should get some rest. Hell yeah, let's get some rest. I hate the hitbox of this couch. I've said it multiple times. I absolutely hate it. It needs to be bigger in the future. Thank you very, very much. I think you did that in the right chat, Rosetta. This is not Knockout City. I have played Knockout City off stream and I very much enjoy it, but this ain't it. This is Law Detective School City.
Morning, sunshine. I'm on Nakamichi Street.
Yeah, and?
You know Majore? Little cafe, killer coffee. Come here.
Another impromptu meeting?
Don't whine. I thought you liked keeping busy.
No. Busy with more cutscenes, maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Out we go. Yeah, the rest hitbox in this game sucks. Like, the other hitboxes in the room are bigger than the rest's hitbox. It makes me upset. Fix hitbox for Lost Judgment. Thank you very much. Also, this little run here makes me very upset because, like, in the speedrun, you can actually get a fight spawn right here. Like, right here, right as you're trying to go, like, actually into the place, which is frustrating. That should have healed me, right? It did, yes. Good. Yeah, there's a couple of places that actually automatically heal you. I was wondering if it'd be the same on Legend, because some of the Yankers games that you normally automatically get healed don't heal you on Legend, but this one does. We will stop getting healed when we get to Chapter 2. Metasol, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good evening tonight.
Take a seat.
Hope you're having a better evening than I am, because my evening is stressed.
Right. Anyway, I asked around near Sonic 10. Couldn't get anyone to back
Playing
up
like
Hamura's alibi,
ass.
though.
Excuse me. Don't you talk to me like that. Playing like ass. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Your alert will play once the... You know what? I'll do it now. There you go. Don't you talk to me like that.
Good work.
So, what'd you call me out here for?
I could keep alerts on for
Something came
these
up.
cutscenes because
Take
we
a
have
look at
seen them
this.
before, but we are, I guess, like listening to it with the English dub for the first time. But this is how it's
released it
going to
to the
be
media.
for Lost Judgment. Again,
It's the
I think this is a
camera
good
footage from
test
the mall.
where, for Lost
Hamura
Judgment,
and Kuma
for us
are
all
both
to
in
have a
here.
bit more immersion with
Clear as
Lost
day.
Judgment, I'll be turning my alerts off because obviously, as you know,
cops had their
every
hands on
sub
this.
takes like 10 seconds
This
and
could
is
be
loud
pretty
and
bad.
will interrupt the cutscenes.
Ready?
Whereas, obviously, I want everybody to be immersed. I want to be immersed, and then that way, you know, you'll get the best experience that you can when we play through Lost Judgment. I think it's a good idea, and I think it's actually this is a good
Kume's
test
the
so
poor
far. Pretty
bastard
nice.
getting dragged into the club.
Well, that's pretty substantial evidence.
Explains why Kumi's buddy there is running for his life.
Hello?
Yep. Got a name, too. Akira Murase. Another Kyori thug. Word is, he hasn't left Kamurocho after getting interrogated.
This is going to be
by
the first
cops.
hard fight in the run, isn't it?
By the look of things, there must be a Kyori hideout nearby.
Literally,
Crazy
I'm
how
going to
clear
have a
it
lot
all
of
is.
problems if all the
Armor
enemies
can't
are
just talk his
blocking
way out of
my
this.
juggle combos at the start like they have been doing.
Yep.
This isn't good.
There's more.
This is worrying.
Take a look at this.
This is very, very worrying. Something else happened? What else could the camera have caught? Oh my god, Rosetta. What the fuck? Is that an actual username? What the fuck?
1 hour later.
Look forward to that alert
everyone
coming up
leaves,
in like 5
except
minutes.
For Hamura and Kume. Even the owner hightails it.
Wait, why would they stick around?
God
Who
damn it.
knows? Our pal Hamura never mentioned this part.
We've got ass judgment, we've
Now,
got fist
this
ass
happened
coming.
around 10
God.
p.m. Meaning,
Again, don't
It was another
expect
4
Fist of the North
hours
Star
before
or sub
Kume's
stories
suspected
until
time
next
of
year.
death.
We're going to be pretty
The
busy
question
with
is,
the rest of the
what
year.
were the two of them doing all that time?
So there's no doubt that Hamura was alone with Kume right before he died. What did Hamura say he did with Kume again?
Hamura said he threw Kume out of the club around midnight.
Out the back door,
After
though.
that, he left the club himself and went to the sauna.
Right. But I
Like
want
day
to hear how
judgment.
it all went down
Listen,
from
I
a
can't explain
different
what's going on right now, but with
That's where
my
you
with my
come in,
tracksuit
Abby.
bottoms,
You gotta
I've
talk
literally
to the
got
guy in
one
charge
leg
of the
pulled
mall.
up to my knee because my knee is slightly itchy today, and the other one is just
Back
down.
up a second.
It looks dumb.
Huh?
You're the lawyer here. I get that. You decide what kind of investigation we need for the trial. But don't tell me how to do my job.
Yeah, but
Maybe I
aren't
thank you
you
for the
gonna talk
bits.
to him either way.
All the same, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop barking orders at me.
What the fuck, Rosetta? What the fuck? All right, here's your fist. Here's your fist ass. Here we go. But like, just I don't know. For future like casual playthroughs, I'm wondering whether this is a good idea for like cutscenes and stuff, just to get a bit more engrossed in like everything that's going on. You know, I feel like it's a smart way to do things. Like that's how we did it for Neo 2, and I thought it actually went pretty well. This fight isn't gonna go pretty well. I'm gonna run up a wall and kick him in the face. Wow. Been alive already, man. Good luck on that. Yo, Tagminator, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, I appreciate it. And User2833, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Holy shit, I can use that to fix my PC. Thank you, I appreciate it. Fuck is this? Alright, when we got... Alright, there's a story behind it, it's dumb. So, when... Storm 96, thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. You're having a good evening. So, when we got LAD world record and we were watching through the cutscenes, we just got an animated emotes. Rosetta as well, thank you for the host. We just got an animated emotes, and I was like, I've got 4 slots, I don't know what to do. And then for some reason I saw Jingu Smug, which is the emote I put onto FFZ, and I was like, what if I just made this into Jingu Rave, and there you go. It's just Jingu raving. I don't know. I can't tell you what it is, but it's just there. It is what it is. It's raving Jingu for all the times that he fucks me off in speedrun. Club of All, that's where everything went down between Hammer and Kume. The angle of the footage should help me find where the camera is. Honestly, like, Kume isn't even that much of a problem in the run. He's just giving me problems.
We're brave.
I hate the man. Semenya, thank you for the 14 months. 14, holy crap. Yo, Doug Funk 69. That's a good name. I like that name. Thank you for gifting a sub as well. Hope you're having a good evening. Holy shit, level 4 hype train? What's happening? We almost made a mistake. Thank you for all your generous subs and gifts, because that just saved us from making a big mistake. Panto, thank you for gifting a sub as well. I appreciate it. Level 5 hype train. For that, I'll give you all the cat. It was on this side, wasn't it? Hey, you are. Hello.
Suspicious.
Hello there. Oh, look, a cat. Remember, I said we are going to get all the cats in this playthrough, so I will show you in the searches where to find all the cats if you haven't got them yourself. This cat actually looks like Jean from No More Heroes, which we will be doing No More Heroes free at the end of this month. If we don't finish this before No More Heroes free, then No More Heroes 3 will be the thing that takes priority. So there we go. Also, Flo, thank you for gifting a sub as well. I appreciate it. I hope you're also having a good evening. There's that security camera. Security camera that gave us our footage. Better go talk to the owner of Amur. But yeah, I'll have a look and find all the cats. They disappear after these bits, don't they? Wow, the curious case of the invisible cat. Hold up. I'll hold up. What's up? I can open my water bottle in the meantime because I need sustenance. That's it. Kiryu-chan 0. Hey, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Holy fuck. And I'm making a mess. I'm making a big mess. Tagrant, thank you for the 500 bits. Rosetta, thanks for gifting a sub to Jingu Law downloaded. Listen, the law might be downloaded, doesn't necessarily mean I can do it well. Tamuchi, thank you for gifting us up to Unsphered Wall as well. I appreciate it. Hope you're also having a good evening tonight. Maybe 85 bits. Holy shit. Yo, thank you all for the support. I genuinely appreciate it. Like, I think you all know how stressed out I've been over the past like day or two because of like the internet problems and now the PC potentially crashing the exact same way that the old PC used to crash, which indicates it's either a GPU problem or there's a problem with the electrics in this room, which I think it's going to be GPU because the crashes that are happening the exact same way were happening with the old PC, and the only similarity between the old PC and the new PC is the GPU, because that's the only part that I bought over, because heck, buying a GPU at this time of year, although to be fair, I think I can source myself a 2060 for 400, which honestly, that's not bad. Like, that's not bad at all. I could put the 2060 in the current gaming PC and move the 1070 Ti from that, which I know that works, into the new PC. And then just say goodbye to the old 980. So that would be an idea. But I appreciate everybody who's watching as well. Like even if like you're not subbing or like bitting, I appreciate all the followers and stuff. I appreciate everybody watching. I know this is obviously different than the speedrunning norm that we get up to. I know we've done a lot of differences from the speedrunning norm that I usually do, but with all of my internet problems lately, I haven't been able to do speedruns, because when my internet cuts out, if I'm not locally recording or I've forgotten to, it's the end of the run, because my internet cuts out for like minutes at a time, or, like the other day, cuts out for like 3 hours, which was fun. Very fun. Kozak, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate that. And Amerispartan, thank you for gifting us up as well. Thank you very much. 128%. I guess this means I gotta give you legs. So I'll show you the leg situation, right? Because I can show you what I mean. Because I remember, level 5 gets leg. So here's the good leg. There you go. Ow. Oh, my arse. And here's what I'm doing with this leg for some reason. I don't know what the fuck. Why have I done this? Why is this here? Why did I pull this up? There's my chair dying. I don't know why I'm doing that with my leg right now, but Twitch might ban me. Yeah, that's TOS. I'm flashing skin, baby. You can see that my calves are getting a bit thick at the minute. I may have skipped leg day when I'm doing my exercises lately, which I actually need to do more of my exercises. I've slipped a bit. I'll be honest, I've slipped a bit. I need to get back to my exercises.
Who are you?
Definitely.
You need
Thank
something?
you very much for the level 5 hype train.
Actually,
massively
I was wondering if you have a
appreciate
minute
it.
to talk.
And again, as I was saying, I appreciate
About
all the
December
support.
3rd.
Even if you're just watching, like, I really, really greatly appreciate it. Like, I know this is different from most of my norm.
I had that day off,
but
man.
it's nice and
If anyone's
easy
gonna
for me
know,
to
it's our
do
manager.
whilst everything is
He doesn't
exploding.
come in till nighttime, though.
The manager, huh? This him?
Oh, it is.
What's his name?
Aragaki.
Think you could get in touch with him for me? We need to have a chat.
I could try. Hold on.
What I will say is, for those who aren't up to date with the situation, the internet should
I knew this
hopefully...
was gonna happen.
Ironic that it's not had
Never has his
problems for
phone on
days.
during the day.
The internet
He usually
engineer is
hangs
coming
out near here,
over
though.
in 12
You mean in
hours from
Camarocho?
now, actually.
Yep, usually.
All right.
So...
I'll go take a look around.
I
If
guess
you
I'm
don't mind
staying
me
awake.
asking, how? You're just gonna walk the whole city?
No, I have a plan. Someone I can use to help me find him. With the name and photo, it shouldn't be much of a problem.
Good luck with that.
Huh.
Thank you.
If you say so, man.
Going to need it.
Good luck.
Thanks for the help.
So there's probably going to be a day off tomorrow, by the way. Oh, yeah, there's supposed to be a back door too. Hammer said that's where he left from, which, yep, there it is. Because I'm probably not going to get much. I'm probably not sleeping before the engineer, and I'm probably not going to get much sleep tomorrow. So I was kind of planning on having a day off tomorrow, but also I kind of want to stream because of the internet, the PC issues. Not the internet issues, the PC issues. In the back of the club. I could potentially 12-hour stream, we'll see. Oh, it's a security camera. Oh, wait, it's broken? Damn. The night of the crime, Hammer said he and Kume left the club from this door. This camera would have caught that if it had been working. Let's put this on my Instagram. God damn it, Dullahan. That's where the owner is. I know just the person to ask. I have a feeling he'll be where he always is. Manti Internet Cafe. Off we go. It's time to see good old friendly Supermo. Off we go. That's an outside second. That nice. A fight spawn right there. What a horrible fight spawn. Come here. I'm just gonna try and do my combo because like something weird is going on like with their constant blocking at the moment. I mean, it's not weird because it's a legend. Ow.
Nice try,
See, I hate this. Is like look at that. Like escaping from grabs is actually bad because like look at how long it keeps me busy for them to just hit me, and I'm not invulnerable during that. Go ahead. That could be a problem. Like, getting grabbed on Legend could actually be a massive problem because of that. That taunt is just... it's terrible. I hope that taunt is not in Lost Judgment, because that taunt is going to get us into trouble. Like, for sure. Like, absolutely for sure. And, speaking of our friend, here he is.
Somehow I knew I'd find you here.
Ah, Yagamishi. You here to join this raid I'm about to get going? Probably not, huh?
Man's playing some Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG with a free trial to level 60 with the expansion Heavensward available for free.
Well, he's a character. Tsukumo makes a living digging up dirt on the internet. A modern-day informant, if you will.
He even has Google
More
Glasses.
detective work, I assume? What's the mark this time? A lost cat? Someone go missing?
I'm looking for someone. The owner of Club Amour.
Yeah, I kind of like that Tsukumo might be more
He's
important than
probably
Lost Judgment.
somewhere
Like,
nearby.
it'd be nice to, like, one of the strengths of Judgment is its characters, and I'd like to hope that some of the secondary characters will get a bit fleshed out a bit.
Cavemen. Here, can I see your phone for a quick second?
Hey, Oblivion, it's going alright.
My phone? Sure.
Ah, what do we have here? You already
Stop
have
looking at
the
my
chatter
porn.
app,
What do you
Yagamishi.
mean?
I do? Oh. I guess it came pre-installed.
Well, you're in luck. In my hands, this stupid app becomes a powerful way to find people.
Yo, it's the infamous Hackermans.
Hold on. I'm busting into their servers now. And there we go. Here, take a look. Go ahead, try searching
My
for
streaming
something.
end Walker is
Maybe
launched.
a name?
That would be Aragaki.
is a good question. I do not have an answer for you right now.
and let's limit the time period while we're at it.
Unfortunately, I do not
Say
have an answer
today.
for you. Maybe is the
See?
current answer.
That map will tell you the GPS position of all the relevant chatter posts.
That's
Not
a
gonna lie.
big
I had to
maybe.
give myself admin privileges to get that one though.
I have the suspicion that There's gonna be a
128
lot of
hits.
server issues this time
We're gonna
around
need to
as
narrow
well.
down the search.
Not sure what else we can put in, though.
I don't think we'll ever
Didn't you
get the
say
likes
the
of
name of
Ralburn
the
EX
club,
again, but I have a
Yagamishi?
suspicion server
Some
issues are
crazy
going to be
French word?
off the charts.
Oh, yeah.
So as always, thank you for the
Club
resub
Amour.
for 7 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good evening
Let's
tonight.
try
Again, your alert will come up
Aragaki
once we're done with the
and
cutscene.
Club Amour. Well, looky there. Narrowed it down to 1.
So Aragaki wrote this, huh?
Go away.
Nope. Just someone who saw him. That's still a massive hint, though. See, it got posted only 10 minutes ago, meaning the poster might still be nearby. So, if I were you,
25-year-old and
see if you
swole.
can find out where your man went.
What? Is this
I marked the
username?
spot on your map, Yagamishi. Hope it comes in handy.
Figure
Good
Skate
luck out
Sport
there.
2. Yeah, I mean, okay, so
Appreciate it.
if...
Oh, and try to get out more, okay?
Ouch, dude.
Why on earth would I do that?
Ouch, my dude. What was I gonna say? The difference between Endwalker's start and Shadowbringer's start. And actually, Shadowbringers I did actually do on stream the ending because it took me a while. It took me like a month and a half, and we had to. It's funny because me and a couple of my viewers actually got together to get the amount of people needed for the raid, because when I tried to do it, I was still on EU servers, and it was like 3 AM my time, so it was like no one was around, like not a single person was around. And yeah, it was interesting because it took me a while to do that, but the reason why it took me a while to do that was me and you're a fight. Yeah, you want to go? I'll go. Yeah, let's go. Me and one of my mods, Hexo, decided that we were going to raise the new classes before, because like I wanted to do Gunbreaker. So obviously, for the first, how long did it take us in the end?
Really, guys?
I think it took us about 12-ish hours. Me and Hexo basically did level grinding from 60, 70. I've moved to Bryn, yes. Not sure if I'm staying there, but I have moved to Bryn so far. But basically, me and Hexo basically took like, I think it was like 13 to 16 hours or something. We didn't do it very effectively, but we leveled from like 60 to 70 with the new classes via a couple of different things. I think we did. We started with Heaven on High, and then realized we just wanted to do Freight Trains instead because it was a little faster. When we got into like a good rhythm for it. So the first day was just spent like leveling the class, which I won't have a problem with Endwalker, because I would like to play Reaper, but at the same time, my two mains are Dragoon and Gunbreaker.
A few of those.
So I don't kind of need to main another melee
called
DPS for now,
Any
and
idea where
it doesn't grasp me
Actually,
as
yeah.
much as I want
Just
it
saw
to.
him.
So
Wasn't in a great mood from the look of it.
when I go into
Must have really lost
Endwalker,
big time on the pachinko
I'm just going to be able to do it day one this
Any
time,
idea where
which
he
is
was
nice.
heading?
Toward
I am
Taihan
tempted
Boulevard. Probably getting sushi.
to first day 24-hour it and
Really?
then do the rest of it the
Isn't that
next
a little
day, because I
pricey
know I
for
won't
a
be
guy
done
who
within
just lost a
24
bunch of
hours.
money?
You don't get it. You get sushi after a big
But I don't
loss
know.
to cheer yourself up. What's 10
It's
more
a
grand
big-
if you've
it's a
already
big
lost
question
50
mark.
or 100? Winning's what makes you stingy. Feels like it'd be a waste to blow your earnings on something dumb.
Huh. I'd never thought about it.
All right.
Anyway, thanks a bunch. I'll head over to that sushi joint.
All right. Thanks. Thanks. I get the gambling tips, I guess. Gamble on my sushi. But at the minute, the thing that I'm currently posing in my head as far as Endwalker goes is I might 24-hour the first day and then finish it up the day after. We'll see. Because I won't have time to like complete it fully on stream when it comes out, because of probably a couple of reasons.
What a waste.
And I know that, like, the trouble is, I think that I could probably have a decent viewing, or like decent numbers of people like viewing and commenting when I do Final Fantasy 14 streams, because funnily enough, not January this year, but January 2020 last year, my most popular content was, funnily enough, Final Fantasy 14. Specifically, very specifically, Mahjong in Final Fantasy 14. When the Mahjong stuff came out, I basically started doing a bunch of Mahjong in Final Fantasy 14, and I was earning almost in some cases double the viewers than I was for Yakuza speedruns. Which is bizarre if you think about it. It's such a goddamn niche, like... And yeah, then obviously I had a bunch of marathon runs of Yakuza and just concentrated on that, and I don't think I've done 14 on stream since. And I guess this leads into another little bit of a segue in that if you ever wonder why I'm so strict on, like, banning backseating and certain phrases, on stream, when I was going through some of the older Final Fantasy expansions, I am going to get into spoilers, I'll warn you here. When I got into Heaven Sword, and if you don't want to hear Heaven Sword spoilers, mute until I walk into the next cutscene for a second. When we were going through Heaven Sword, we came up to this one dungeon, and if everybody knows what this dungeon is. It's called the Vault. You know exactly what dungeon it is, but more importantly, you know what happens afterwards. And we had somebody who was talking in the channel quite a lot say during the cutscene, like just after we'd ended the dungeon, just before the cutscene came up, "Oh, I'm not ready to experience this again." Those kind of words and that kind of a phrase, streamers aren't stupid. I mean, there are some that are stupid. I'm a little stupid, but I'm not that stupid. If you say something like that, it's very clear that somebody's about to fucking die. So saying a phrase like that is such an easy way to just show the streamer, hey, someone's about to die. And it took all of the emphasis out of that scene, because from the second I saw that, it was obvious somebody about to die. And somebody died. And it's just like, you know, it just loses all of its emotion and its impact because somebody's told me beforehand, you know, oh god, I'm not ready to experience this again, because you're literally saying that something's about to happen. That's why I get quite uppity about, like, stuff like that, is because, like, streamers aren't stupid. If you say stuff like that, you're setting up expectations. And it can work the other way as well. If you say, oh, that's my favourite part, that's also setting up expectations that something exciting is going to happen. Like, there's an easy example I could use, but I'm not going to use it because it's spoilers for Neo 2. But let's say, for example, I'm trying to think of a good 14 example. Let's just say generic game of any kind, like a JRPG. Usual JRPGs, like Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 6 is a good one. Although, actually, no, it's not, because the Pixel Remaster is coming out this year. I don't want to spoil people on 6. That's an amazing game. Generic JRPG. We'll use generic JRPG. If you say, like, oh god, this bit's so exciting, or I'm really looking forward to seeing this bit, that's setting up expectation that something big is going to happen, you know? That's usually in the terms of, like, a returning character is coming back, for example. Like, just something like that. Like, my friend's Vault Party did something similar. You texted you avoiding party and not to give him a hint about something that was about to go down. Yeah, exactly. Like, whenever I've managed to, like, you usually roll that dungeon quite a lot in the roulettes. It's just like, you don't have to say anything. Just shut up. Like, the actual dungeon itself is quite infamous for being, like, somewhat tricky. It's like one of the first early tricky dungeons, and fair enough. But saying things like that just sets up expectations. Like, I'm not bad for it. It's literally like, it's like, we get it. The streamers, you know, if we're playing something that's old, and this is the problem with playing older stuff as well, is that, you know, yeah, you can get excited for bits. Like, there's certain bits in here where, you know, beforehand, like, I could go along and say, like, oh, hey, I'm looking forward to this bit. Like, it's just putting on unnecessary expectations. And you don't think, when you say it, and this is the problem, this is the other problem, is it's not that streamers are stupid, it's that people don't think what they say before they say it. Like, you didn't mean to, like, do it with that meaning, but when you think about it, it does have that meaning. Like, there's a lot of streamers who aren't stupid, but just that slight little phrase can just give the game away. For those who know Shen, you know Shen's good friend Crystal. I actually respect her spoiler rules and backseat rules an absolute shit ton, because she goes hard on it. She goes harder than I do, and I actually respect the hell out of that. Like, Crystal has an entire, like, single-page Word document printed up about what to say and what not to say, because, like, that's fucking impressive. That's massively impressive. So, yeah, like it's tricky because like just the littlest thing that you can say without actually thinking about it can literally set off like a big old spoilery alert. Like it's just one of those things, and like you may not realize it at the time, and I think that's the big thing, is that people don't realize that, you know, and that's kind of why I go so hard on spoilers, is that, you know, I want my first playthrough to be as genuine and real for all of you as it can be. It's one of the reasons why I thought Neo 2 was actually a really good set of streams, because, you know, those are my genuine, like, actual, like, reactions, because I didn't watch the final trailer that Square Enix put out, which I did yesterday. Boy, I was right about that trailer being massively spoilery. Wow. And that's why I won't be watching any story trailers for Lost Judgment, because I know I'm getting the game, I know I'm going to be streaming the game, I know I'm going to enjoy the game. And I want you to have my genuine reaction. You know, if I go in watching all these story trailers, oh, this is going to be the bit where the thing happens, and the thing, and the thing. It's like, you know, it's one of those things. It's one of those things that's just, you know, that's why I don't watch story trailers. Either way, thumbs up. Cutscenes.
Aragaki-san, the owner of Amur.
And you are?
Plus, we also know that RGG
Yagami
trailers
from the
can
Yagami
kind of be
Detective Agency.
spoilery at times.
I want to talk
you know?
about what happened on the night of
So if there is a spoiler, if there is a story
yeah?
trailer for Lost Judgment,
Not ringing any bells.
I won't be
Come
watching
on.
it personally,
You and I
and I'd
both
like
know
to
that's
hope
not
that
true.
people wouldn't mention anything
It is.
about it if possible.
I don't know a damn thing.
I know that's going to be
Why don't
very
I jog
hard
your
to
memory, then?
enforce,
I've got
but
something to show you.
I'll probably have like a bot command on. But either way, hey, he's in this picture. Look, there he is, at the back. Whoops, you're in the shit, my dude.
Take a look. On the night of the crime, you left Amur with these Matsugane goons.
I mean, some
leaving
people
Hamura and
spoil
Kume, the
because
victim, alone in there.
they get a kick out of spoiling
You're
people
knee-deep in
beforehand.
this.
I guess I can't argue with that
There's a
logic.
very good example
Don't worry,
with.
I won't ask for anything too.
I think it was Persona 4
Just a bit of your time.
Golden,
I'm working on
and a
Hamura's
streamer
defense.
called
I'm
Cherno. I
hoping
mean,
you're
there's
the
a couple of people in here who clearly know
Oh,
Cherno,
yeah?
like Oblivion's using their emotes.
Whatever. I'll talk.
Cherno started Persona 4, or Persona 4 Golden, one of the two, and had a text-to-speech donation spoil who the killer was on the
You
very
actually
first
tracked him
stream
down.
that they did.
Appreciate the help.
I saw that a long time ago because I used to watch Cherno a long time ago. Haven't for ages, but
Now,
yeah,
what went down around 9 p.m. on the night
Yeah.
of December 3rd?
that kind of thing.
Well,
That's why
Captain
for
Hamura brought
that's
that
why
Kansai
for
punk
big games
Kume
that I'm
in
looking
here.
forward to, I will
Out of the
always
blue.
up the limit
Caught
of
me
the
off
text to
guard.
speech
Were there any
on
other customers here at the time?
bits and stuff,
Just a few.
so that the
They
mods
bailed when
can
Hamura came
catch it and
busting
get
in
rid of
here.
it.
Who wouldn't? I ended up sending the girls
I didn't
home,
do
too.
that for Tway actually, which is
Everybody was
interesting.
gone. The
Mostly
Matsugane
because I
guys
thought Tway
just
wouldn't
laid
be
into
popular
Kume
enough, but
for almost an
here we
hour.
are.
You didn't hear that from me.
You're good.
I think, yeah,
Don't worry.
probably turning off text to
Then
speech is
right
probably
around
smart.
10, something kind of weird happened.
And it would stop
Hamura
the
kicked
length
everyone out
of
of the
the
club. Even me.
the notifications once we
And
come
the
out
only ones
of
left inside
cutscenes as
were
well, which would be
Hamura and
quite good.
Kume.
I might actually do that.
Yep.
And that
You
way
know
the
why
mods can
Hamura
also
kicked everyone
catch
out?
it before obviously
He
before I
said
see it.
Kume reminded him of an old friend.
Well, that's the other
Claimed they
problem.
needed to have a chat
Like,
alone. At least that's how he worded it.
mods have the
And
worst
that
job
didn't
in the
seem
world,
weird to
especially when
anyone?
you've got
Oh, the
me as a
Matsugane
streamer,
boys had plenty to
because
say
of
about it.
speedrunning.
If the boss
You
tells
get
to
very,
leave,
very
get the
used
heck
to
out.
checking chat very quickly,
No
and
clue
you
what
pick
went down
up
in
on
the
the
club after
smallest
that.
things from chat, and you know what it's like personally. Again, never ask about police response, never ever. You know,
Tell me about the camera out back. The broken
like
one.
when you accidentally see a spoiler,
that?
for some reason,
How long's it
every
been like
single time, your
For
eyes will
about a month.
laser focus
Some
on
drunk
that
asshole chucked
one
a
thing
rock.
that you don't
Cracked it
want
right
to
open.
read,
It
but
was
it'll
just
be the
for
thing
show,
that you
though.
focus on
Never
for
actually
some
worked in the
reason.
first place.
Not much use to me then.
It sucks. Like, I can understand why people don't mind about spoilers. Like, there's only
Did you
ever
just
been
sit
one
and watch
case
while the
where a
Matsugane
spoiler
tore
has
into Kume?
enhanced the feeling of the game for
What do you
me,
mean?
and that was
What
Fallout
else could
4.
I have done?
Called the cops on them.
I was
for
watching
one.
a completely
Not like they're
unrelated
especially good
stream,
for
like,
business.
before it came
Nor
out,
is a dead body
and
in
someone
the club.
text-to-speech
Come on.
spoilers for it.
They'd have killed me if I did that.
And I think we all know
And
about Fallout
frankly,
4. I won't go
didn't
into
look
the
like they were
spoilers in
hurting him
depth,
too bad.
but it sounded like
If
bad
anything,
fan
They were
fiction.
going easy on him.
So,
meaning what?
At that point,
Like
I decided
just
to buy the video
smacking
game
him around a bit.
because I was like, you know
Nothing
what?
too
I want to
serious.
see if this is as
Once in a
terrible
while,
as it
they'd hit him a
sounds,
little
and I'm just
harder
going to get immersed in the game instead. And it actually made me more immersed in the game. But goddamn, Fallout 4 is really bad fan fiction.
Well,
it really,
thanks.
really
This
is.
a huge help.
We done here?
Like, everything that was great about 3 and New Vegas sucked. Like, in 4. It was terrible. The reason I'm not putting the webcam back on, we've got to see Kaito's great face. I just leave him calling forever.
Kaito, what's up?
Hey, man. Where are you?
Just left a club called Amor, over on Supon Street.
Amor? Isn't that one of the Matsugane joints?
Yep. Hamura and the victim were apparently alone in here the night of the murder. Anyway, need something?
Yep. Swing by the office when you're done there.
What's up?
In this remaster, they really did figure out the chromatic aberration filter and decided to apply it to a lot of things. End of fights, phone calls. Ugh. Kaito with chromatic aberration on his face, please no. I should probably... The way my capture card works, I can't... So, okay, so if you're wondering... Let me stop for a second. There's a fight on the right now. I'll get into that fight. I'm using a Stream Deck Mini to turn on and turn off my camera and stuff. Camera is here and alerts are here, or the other way around. And basically... Ow! I can't do a scene change, like just have them on a separate... have it on like a separate scene. Because of the way my capture card works, unfortunately. Like, my capture card refreshes itself. Like, okay. My capture card refreshes itself, like, every time that I change between scenes. So I can't use just one button push. Instead, it's easier just to use, like, the 2 to be able to, like, quickly, like, turn off the camera, then turn off the alert. Otherwise, I just have, like, a button like this scene here. But that's the one problem I'm finding with Stream Deck Mini is I only have 6 buttons, and I've already used up all 6 of them. And I have more that I could use with them. So I have to press 2 buttons to be able to disable alerts for cutscenes and stuff. I've probably playing this playthrough probably, well, way more than the speedrun, that's for sure. Possibly a decent amount, because I am going to need money for some of the sub-stories, but also a lot of the sub-cases that we're going to do obviously are going to give me a bit of cash, which is nice. So we'll see. But we'll definitely do a little bit of it. I'm not sure how much of the quick starter stuff we'll get into in this playthrough. I know there's some very good rewards. The hug bombs are very good. Very, very good.
What the? Why is she here?
How about you ask?
Yeah, agreed, Kozak. Like, I actually haven't rewatched the LJ story trailer because I haven't seen too many big things from it, and I don't want to. So it's like, you know, I saw it, Lost Judgment's a thing, thumbs up, I'm good.
Don't worry, it's not what you think.
Thankfully, sometimes I'm stupid and forget things.
Win my heart again.
Hold on a minute. Let's make one thing clear. We never dated.
Guess I misspoke. Don't sue.
I get it. It's a lawyer joke.
I'm here on business. That should be obvious.
Business?
The prosecutor's office is pressing murder charges against Kyohei Hamura of the Matsugane family.
Personal
You're
favor
involved,
request.
aren't
Could you not?
Yagami-kun?
Word travels fast.
Nothing that happens in Genda's office gets away from me.
Saori-san just can't keep a secret, huh?
Not with me. We go way back.
Since you were kids, right?
Yep.
Back to Hamura, though. They're already pressing charges? They only just arrested him.
Apparently the prosecutor's had his eye on Hamura for a while now. He's just been lying in wait for the perfect moment to strike.
And this prosecutor is...
Your friend Izumida.
Somehow I knew it'd be him.
You haven't seen that guy since the whole not guilty verdict, huh, Talk?
Yep.
He's probably still sore about it.
Too bad Shintani's gonna be the one in charge of the case and not me.
You're really never becoming a lawyer again, are you?
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Genda-sensei asked me the same question.
I see.
Does the prosecution have any work for me? I'd be glad to cut you a discount.
You know what, Yagami-kun?
Hmm?
This detective business really doesn't suit you.
Ouch? What?
Couldn't she have just called? Think she went through the trouble for a reason? Maybe you?
It's, getting dark out. I should walk her back.
You gotta love Kaito. Kaito's so good. Hello. I don't know what's going on in my throat right now. Yeah, Noctis's VA has been getting a couple of... Like, you can probably tell why I'm not putting the webcam back on. Where'd she go? Outside. Noctis's VA, like I was saying the other day, is one of those, like English VAs at the minute that's, like, actually, like, building up quite a bit of momentum as well, because they have, like, a good range to them.
Mafuyu.
Not so fast.
I'm stunned.
Chief
Slight judgment spoilers. That we don't fight this guy.
What are you doing?
Well,
like, he's actually, like, look at him, he's clearly strong,
so
and he's, like, built like a normal Yakuza boss would be.
I apologize for my forcefulness.
He may be a bit old, but, like, I could totally see us fighting this guy. I'm stunned you don't. I still am.
This is Chief Prosecutor Morino.
Look at him. He's like your what's his face from Metal Gear Rising.
Prosecutor Izumida.
Izumida I get. He's the Edgeworth to our Phoenix, right? But like,
courtroom just hasn't been the same without
yeah, Armstrong. Yeah.
Breaks my heart.
But he's just got like, he's clearly strong. Like, Yagami is like very, very strong, and like he just like actually forced him into an arm lock there. Like,
so you're defending Hamura, huh?
No,
I'm still stunned, even to this day.
I'm just collecting
Slight spoilers, but yeah, you don't fight the guy.
Looks like you don't need that walk home for you. Later.
Oh yeah.
I mean, technically you do, just not a physical.
You're not a lawyer anymore. Even after your landmark acquittal. Too bad.
I only won because I was up against you.
You shut your damn mouth. If it wasn't for your bullshit logic, that murderer would have been behind bars. An innocent girl died because of you.
Tell me what was so bullshit about my defense then. Come on, say it.
Everything!
That's enough, Izumida.
Wait a minute.
Izumida-san.
Oh, wait a minute.
Thanks for thinking of me, Yagami-kun.
Farewell.
It's Papa Nier! I was wondering where I'd heard that low dulcet tone before. It's Papa Nier! He's gotten so many roles lately. He was the commander in Monster Hunter World as well. Neat.
My bad.
This dog has a bunch of really good actors in it. Oh, yeah.
Mafuyu said they're already pressing charges. We should go to Genda's.
Jameson Price, yeah. Yeah, I've been getting a ton of roles lately, which is good.
Got it.
So Koga.
See you over there.
Really? Ooh. I'm looking forward. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to that fight. Oh, no.
Take a breather, huh?
Oh god.
Count to 10 or something.
I'm not looking forward to that fight. Oh my god, no. Please no.
I'll give you a breather.
Whoa, you got me. We don't fight Kaito. Oh, hey, it's Tsukumo. Sorry about Yagami-shi, but I kind of need to ask a small favor. Just think of it pays me back for the last time. Fair enough, what do you mean to do? Buy me a model figure, this specific one I've been looking for, and apparently I have an Ebisu. Makes sense, since the edition sold out everywhere else. It's maybe my own chance to get it. So what I can do. Ebisu must be in the pawn shop, it's not too far. Secret always going to be out, so I do own one. Poor guys never felt comfortable outdoors. So, this is your introduction to the friend events. So, friend events are going to be necessary, as you'll see in a second. They'll start populating the map, but for now the only one here is Tsukumo. Most of your friends in this game, you have to do certain different things. Some of the shopkeepers, like Smarburger up here, for instance, you just have to go and eat a few times and take a few selfies with them. Some of them are a little more complicated. We'll get to those. And the other thing that I haven't mentioned just yet, because it hasn't actually come up as a thing just yet, but actually is, certain posters around town, as you will see, actually have a camera to them. So a QR even to them, where you can take a picture. And scanning the QR code unlocks certain moves. EX Light Bullet, and I was used on the skill app, which this one, if I remember rightly, is a specific VR Mario Party thing. This is, ironically enough, how you get Tiger Drop in this game. So, EX light bullet. Fission move is only possible in virtual reality. Fire ray light that causes a large explosion can only be used in Dyson Cube. You'll find out what that is later on. Uses 6 EX gauge segments, so all of them. All of them. So, yeah, it's interesting. There's a bunch of like your EX moves here, as you can see. I love this one. It's long, it's stupid, it's great. I'm going to try and show it off at some point. But essentially, like, that's something that I want LG, yeah, I keep saying G, LJ to expand on, is just more of those. More of your QR codes. Which is going to be hell if they do, because Izazaki Jinsho is a big place. But I thought they were a cool feature. You know, certain moves just hidden behind hidden QR codes, you know? It just gives it a little bit of life into the city, you know? Just a little bit more exploration, like more reasons to. So, the figure is 10,000. If we were doing the run at this point, we would be down to 3,000. We picked up 1,000 in a fight. There's a bunch of different stuff here. If you're wondering what this stuff is, I'll show you why this stuff's here later. You can probably guess why if you played the game. And then all of this stuff here, your horse figures, your challenges, your trees and stuff, all of these are for your office. So you can grab these and you can obviously take them to your office and decorate it that way. And then for some reason, much like the other Yakuza games, you can buy plates and, of course, darts. I think it's what Sigma wanted, but how do you even know a pawn shop would have it? Well, guess I'll go make the handoff. Hackermans. Let's go. Hackermans. Into a fight. I find it very hard to tell, like, what's a fight spawn here and what isn't. Apparently that's a fight spawn. Hello. Good to see you. Damn it. Alright. There you go. I don't know what just happened here. Kind of ones you'll love through sub-stories and Zero Friendship. Yeah, like the move tutor stuff as well. And like K2 has like a bunch of similar things with its friendship stuff. So I don't know, it's kind of nice. I kind of like that kind of thing, you know. Like one thing that I do like about why did the world just explode in front of me? Everyone's running because the beer garden just exploded there. I don't know if you caught that on stream, but like everything over here just literally exploded. Like an entire like. So you just broke this, sir? As you do. Like, it's something that I really like about this game, is that, like, the things that the people say, like, as you're walking along, hint at sub-stories as well, and then a lot of sub-stories in this game build on top of each other. Like, there's an actual, like, progression system, almost, to the sub-stories, and a lot of them, like, build back into the other sub-stories that you did previously, and I really like that. It's something about this game that I really like, what it does with its sub-stories, more than some Yakuza games. Like, there are some Yakuza games where, like, sub-stories feel like an afterthought. Hey. Like, I know obviously K1 is the original game, but the sub-stories in that game feel like kind of an afterthought, whereas they're more fleshed out in other games. I really like what they do with them in this game. But the goods, it's this one, right? Yep, that's the one. Many thanks. How much was it? Nah, it's on me. I'm paying you back for last time, remember? I wish you wouldn't, because I could use that money in the speedrun. Really? Hey, that's pretty generous of you. No worries, though, wouldn't it have been quicker just to go yourself? What can I say? I'm a busy guy. Yup. Plus, there's this pre-order about to open up, so it's time to man the battle stations. You always got a reason to stay cooped up, huh? You never change. No, I shouldn't say that. You've improved a lot, actually. It's all thanks to you, Yagamishi. I might never have made human contact again if it weren't for you reaching out to me. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of which, finally set foot at your house, only to end up hiding away in a net cafe. Well, the rent's cheap and the internet's fast. What more could you want in life? There's actually people who do this in real life. Like, they actually coop themselves up in internet cafes because it is so cheap and they do have good amenities there. Like, it's kind of crazy. So it's the perfect place for an informant to set up his base of operations. True. Means I've been a big help, that's for sure. Either way, I'm lucky to have you. Right back at you. So as you can see, that finishes off our friendship, and our city reputation goes up to 1. Once you become friends with someone, you will sometimes receive items from them when you pay them a visit. If you don't get an item, try coming back later. Most of these items aren't exactly anything super special. We're going to be getting healing items from Sukuna later on. And as you can see, power of friendship, some of the people in town have a special icon as shown on the left. Signifies you can become their friend. The more friends you have, the more side cases come available. You'll see in a little bit that some side cases are basically locked behind how your city reputation level, so obviously how many friends you've made, etc, etc. And then obviously there's going to be some that are locked behind that, and also previous sub-stories before that. The final one is literally after you've basically made friends with everyone. So yeah, that's the friendship stuff. We'll be getting into that a lot in this playthrough again, because obviously, as I said, we're going to do all side cases, and we're also going to do all the friendship stuff, just to give me a bit of a baseline for ideas for the all sub-stories run. Because I don't know if, for example, if I'm going to be doing all the side cases in the premium adventure for that, or whether I'm going to do some of them as we go along, for example, because there's like some of the Yakuza games, there's actually makes sense to do some of the side cases as you go along during the actual game, so it could be the same here. It could very much be the same here. I don't remember fully the best layout for sub-stories. What I will say is you'll have a bit more hyper armor than you usually do, that's for sure. You want to get over to strong attack? Yeah, you do. Obviously, enemies aren't doing that much at the minute because, you know, first chapter, but because this is legend difficulty, they're going to start hitting hard at some point. I'm actually kind of worried about a couple of things in this playthrough. We'll see. Good old Kaito just chilling.
Here you go.
Second final one, the Ricardo friendships. Oh yeah, and then that leads into the obvious fight.
Hey, Yagami. The hell were you thinking sending Kaito here by himself? Guy acts like he owns the goddamn place.
All hail King Kaito.
Just sit your ass
Funnily
down,
enough, again,
would you?
Oh, did you post a link? The bot bopped you for a link apparently. Again, there's pretty much every single Yakuza game ends with
murder specifics,
final sub story. Oh, Nightbot is
even
mad.
their proof that Hamura is the one who
Pretty much
did
every single Yakuza game,
That's a lot.
all sub
Let's
stories
see it.
ends with an Aeon fight,
But
apart from a
first-
few. Ironically enough, Dead Souls,
Just don't forget
you
your
don't need
role
to do
in
the
all
sub
of
stories
this.
at all for
Especially you,
Aemon.
Yagami.
With
At the end
Yakuza
of
6,
the
you
day,
only
you're
need
just
to
a
do
mercenary.
3 sub
The one who
stories.
decides how this investigation goes is me.
And then Fist of the
Understand?
North Star, Aemon
You
is
got it.
not the final
It's your
sub-story,
show.
but you do have to do Aemon to be able to do the final sub-story, which is actually a boss fight that's easier than Aemon.
First up is the crime scene.
Fist of the North Star
Around
plays by
6
its own
a.m.,
rules.
Morning of December 4th.
We don't.
Police get a
We
call
we
about a
don't we
body
don't
in the alleyway
we
behind
don't
the
go we
mall.
don't talk about Fist of the North
The
Star.
officer who rushed to the scene confirmed the corpse
Harry, not
had arrived.
Moon. I don't know how the bot didn't time you out for that. So once again, another new, obviously, feature is the quick search mode. It's kind of like your active search mode, but it's on a still image. So let's figure out the cause of death first. It's quite clearly, you know, man's lost his eyes.
Victim was a Kansai thug, bottom feeder with the Kyorei clan. Toshiro Kume.
Not that Kume.
Body had a few bruises.
The Fist of the North Star was
but
the
the
worst.
cause of death
Correct.
is pretty obvious.
Very, very
2
correct.
puncture wounds, straight through the eyes. The cops think the murderer used something like an
I'm not
ice
looking
pick,
forward to that
pierced
run.
right into
That's
his
why it's
brain.
next year.
My eyes hurt just thinking about it.
It's gonna suck.
Oh, you're telling me. Looks like the murder weapon went through Kume's eyes and tore him out when the killer took it back.
Ouch.
Only natural to think the Tojo was trying to make an example out of him. You know, threaten the Kyorei. So even if Hamura didn't do it, it's damn likely that someone from the Tojo clan did.
You need to pay off the vase for Fist Ass. Yes.
Hamura will be off the hook.
Unfortunately.
What? Find the real killer? That's a step too far. Priority number 1 is proving his alibi. We do that, we're in the clear.
The vase is an actual sub-story. So, for Fist Ass, before we get back into this real quick, the things that you have to do, and I've not fully done this casually is the problem. You have to pay back the entire loan for the vase. You have to do the entirety of the cabaret. You have to fully level up Lynn's shop. You have to do... I don't think you have to do all of the races, but you have to do, like, between half to 3/4 of them. You have to do all of the bounty hunter missions. I think you have to do all of Bartender Ken. You have to do... I don't think you have to do any of the Doctor Rhythm game, which is weird, because that's the good minigame. You do have to, and this will obviously happen whilst we're playing the game, you have to intentionally go out of your way on the grind for the arcade machines. You have to do all the arcade machines. So, for those who don't know, and this is one of the other reasons why I never ever... I can't put my webcam on for this because I'm ranting. This is one of the reasons why I never ever recommend Fist of the North Star, even casually. Whilst every other Yakuza game has all your arcade stuff available at the start, even Dead Souls that does cordon it off, you have all of your arcade stuff available at the start, but you don't Fist of the North Star. With Fist of the North Star, what you have to do is you have to get into a random fight that gives you a random chance of giving you a treasure map that has a random chance of giving you an arcade machine. And you have to then go from that random fight with that treasure map to somewhere in the overworld via your car, and you may not even have the upgrades available on your car to be able to get to the place you need to go for the treasure hunt. Which means you have to go back and then make the part for the car, which requires money and other parts. Fist of the North Star, ladies and gentlemen.
There's pretty much no blood anywhere near the body, meaning Kume wasn't murdered in that
That's one of the
alley.
reasons why I can't recommend it
guess
casually, is even casually, it's a grind. Like, I don't know why, the game is such a grind, even just for the casual fun parts.
Around 2 a.m. Didn't see
Yeah,
anything
it's
out
at
of
least,
the ordinary, though.
Should be for the most part.
Kume got dumped.
I think there is a sub-story that requires you to do a B treasure map? I think? I think?
Nothing was found in Kume's pockets.
I can't fully remember, and I've not fully finished all the sub-stories casually.
Bet the
That's
murderer
the
broke
problem.
the phone. Cops tried one of those Find My Phone
Yeah,
things,
the
but came up
vase is going to
empty-handed.
be the nasty one,
Guess
but
the
again,
killer
that's
at least
why
tried
when I do all
his
sub-stories, I'm probably doing Cabaret first. Once I do Cabaret first, the money will fit into place to buy
You take a
armor and
peek in the
stuff,
alley when
and
you
then
go
it'll make
over
the
to
rest
Moore.
of it a lot
Doubt there's
quicker
any
and a lot
traces
easier.
left at this point, but it's apparently just out the back. Anyway,
Because don't forget,
this
in the
is Kume,
speedrun,
just
we
before he
end
died.
20 levels
Before the
below the
killer took
final
his
boss.
Come on, don't say
which
stuff like
will
that.
be...
So what's the prosecution's angle on this?
Well, try thinking about it in the context
Ironically
of the
enough,
Tojo Kyori
69
Two other
nice,
Kyori Yakuza
levels
turned up
beneath
dead before
Amon.
this, each with their eyes gouged out.
So...
Not a far leap to
I'm
assume
not looking
the
forward to
Tojo's
that fight.
responsible for
I'm
all three
really
murders.
not.
You follow?
Good chance murder as a result of the Tojo clan versus Gary clan turf war.
Yep, go on.
Bad about Fist and Star
Alright.
Cabaret? They change
This is
it
how the
up a
prosecution
bit, but
thinks
they
it
don't
all
change
went
it up in a good way. It's hard to explain, but there's more emphasis
third,
on trouble
just around 9
stuff,
o'clock.
like people being
Right out front
rowdy
of
and
Club
stuff like
Amore.
that, because you know,
An
it's,
argument breaks out
it's the
between
wasteland,
Captain Hamura
and
of
you
the
know, there's a bunch of
Matsubane
thugs
family
around.
and Kume and Murase
It is
of the
faster. You're not
Kyori
wrong.
clan.
I will give it that. But I don't actually
Hamura
like
and
the
his
Cabaret
thugs
as much as I do
drag
in
Kume into
Zero
the
and
club.
K2, honestly.
At which point, Murase abandons Kume and flees the scene. Hamura then locks Kume in a morgue.
A reminder that at this point we're already
While he and his boys
2/5
beat
of the way
daylights
through the
out of the
speedrun,
guy.
and we're still on chapter 1.
Around 10 p.m., Hamura kicks everyone out, leaving only himself and Kume in the club.
Oh, we are, Zebra. Oh, we are.
Up to
It's a
that
fun
point,
pastime that we have here.
Their story matches the camera footage and the testimony we have from the owner of Amore.
I actually really love the clinic
The
minigame. I love
prosecution's
that thing.
story
That's the best new
continues as
minigame in that
follows.
game. That Ode to Joy rendition
Once the two
is
of them
so
were alone,
good.
Hamura tortured Kume even more violently. Then, between 2 and 3 a.m., he drove a sharp weapon into Kume's eye, killing him instantly.
See, Hammer is a nice...
Once he finished
nice
gouging Kume's
guy.
eyes out, Hamura dumped the body in the alley behind Amore. When questioned, Hamura said, "Me and Kume left Amore around midnight. I went for a steam right after." But since no evidence can back up that claim, the prosecution doubts its credibility. 6 a.m. on the morning of the 4th, Kume's body was found. And 1 week later, they arrested Hamura.
Is that clinic minigame on DMCA rules? I don't know. I think it's actually fine
So they've got three
because
things.
I don't think any of my
Camera
old
footage,
Fist of the North Star
the blood
vods got hit.
stains in the club,
And they should still be up in full.
Alibi. Any of those alone wouldn't be enough
One of
to
my
get a
playthroughs
conviction.
I don't recommend
But with
watching
all
because it's
three,
24 hours of me bitching about how
prosecution
bad
thinks
Fist of the
they've
North
got
Star
this
is.
case in the bag. End of the day, to them it's just Yakuza offing Yakuza.
This is a lot of reasons for them to suspect Hamura.
Makes sense they'd see it that way. I'm more interested in what you think, though. Did Hamura actually kill Kume?
Yeah, as they're mixes, they should be okay. I'll have a look back at my old VODs. I'm fairly certain they're all up about having been muted.
A cunning Yakuza like Hamura wouldn't just offload the
But the
corpse
thing
in
is,
an
you don't
alley
need to do that minigame for all sub-stories, I
Too
don't
sloppy.
think. I
If
think
you
it's like
really
one of the
did,
only minigames you don't
forget
need
about the
to
eyes.
actually do.
You'd never even find the body.
Outside of the ones that you unlock, but you still have to unlock them.
That's our Shintani-sensei. Prickliest guy in town. But damn if he's not a terrific lawyer.
Genda, I don't think that's as much of a compliment as you think. Oh, Shino's just like,
compliment. What? Something wrong?
If Hamura didn't do it, the person who did is still out there somewhere.
Huh?
We've just got to find them if we want to clear Hamura's name.
Ha! You think we've got the manpower for that?
Now, the playthrough isn't on YouTube,
Tracking
it's
down
all
a
on
criminal
Twitch.
like that takes an entire organized front. Best leaving that to the cops, if you ask me. My only job here is defending Hamura.
Well, your job is only to prove reasonable doubt and not the defendant's innocence. To them, the truth is irrelevant.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna need some more info on the victim. Remember Kume's buddy? The one who ran off when the Matsugani boys jumped him. Name's Akira Murase, from the Kyorei clan. I want to hear what he has to say.
About what?
About what he did after he watched Kume get dragged into the club. Did he really just abandon his friend? It's hard to believe.
I've said it multiple times. The bosses in Fist of the North Star are fantastic. He's right. No self-respecting Yakuza would run off and leave his buddy to die. Murase must have at least attempted to rescue, but to find out for sure, that would mean...
Come on, man. Is this the time to go knocking on the Kyorei clan's door? Sounds like suicide to me.
I bet they're out for blood after what happened to Kume.
One way or another, I want that info from Murase. Huh. You're the ones who have to figure out how to get it. That's the deal, remember?
Yeah, like
Deal
the death moves, I don't know
hornet's
what they
nest
call
ain't
them.
gonna get
I
us
still
anything
call them
but
heat
stomp.
moves. Like
He's right,
they're very
Kaito-san.
they're very respectable to the source material, but my god, are they long? It's just one of those cases of he said the thing, he
First
did the
things
order.
They gotta have a base or something.
But they're just so
Probably
long.
quickest to just go ask Matsugani-san. He's got all the real Tojo clan dirt.
Oh, I guess I'll pass. Can't exactly waltz in, being expelled and all.
Yeah, I'll take care of this one by myself. I'll call you when I'm done.
Bye, Kaito. Like, I do think that Fist of the North Star, like, I always, like, hit a bit negatively on Fist of the North Star, because I do feel like his RGG is, like, a worse game. But I do still think that Fist of the North Star had some good ideas. Again, the boss fights in that game are fantastic. I do think that some of the boss fights in that game are actually... I went to the wrong place. Are actually up there with some of the boss fights in the Yakuza games. I do think that the boss fights are actually... I'm actually going to lie. Are genuinely good in some places. There's some stinkers, but there are some very, very good ones. And the finale, to be fair to it, the finale is one of the harder finales out of any Yakuza game for a very long time. It's a bit too long for its own good, but to difficulty terms, it's actually very, very difficult. I remember when we did the finale stream for it, I think I was stuck there for like 3 hours just because, like, you could die near the end and get sent back all the way to the beginning. Like, the finale hurt if you die. Like, really hurt. The Colosseum is at least way better than some of the Colosseum grinds in some of the other Yakuza games. That's for sure.
Here, right this way.
The Matsugane are an offshoot of the Tojo clan. Not the biggest Yakuza family on the block. They're a small branch that's low on the tree.
Hello, lads.
But the family's patriarch, Mitsugu Matsugane, is like a father to me.
They seem to like us.
And Kaito-san.
Excuse me. Yagami-san's here to pay you a visit.
Oh, so good to see you again, my boy. Now then, feels like ages since you last stopped by.
My boy. He's all grown up.
I know.
Didn't re-release the first Star manga. I mean, that's good. I'm actually kind of surprised that's not happened
before. The only one
before.
who's glad to see me.
Well, you have a point there. How's Kaito these days? Staying out of trouble?
You know,
He's okay.
punching people.
If not for that incident, he'd still be part of the family, you know. Hard to believe it's already been a year. The both of you were more or less the sons I never had.
The past is what it is.
True. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well. Under your watch.
I'm sure Kaito-san will always feel like my Aniki. If not for you, I would have taken another direction in life. I'd be a very different person, I think.
Probably an actual Yakuza.
You'd have turned out just fine, my boy.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's like, the main Tojo branch is probably like just like 1,000 people, and then everybody else is just small families.
So then, what would drag you back to an office where you're not exactly welcome?
Hamura is giving me some grief.
Is he now? I was under the assumption Genda is handling the issue. Are you helping him out with the case now?
Shintani's got me looking for the Kyori clan. I just need to find them, so I can ask him a few things.
Not wise, my boy. You do know they're all up in arms right now. Sure you want this?
Don't worry. I just want to have a word.
Does the name the Kajihira Group mean anything to you?
No. Can't say that it does.
They're a Kansai outfit. They've got a front in the city. The KJ Art office down on Senryo Avenue. Be careful, though. There's Kyori crawling on every floor. These are Tojo clan streets, but that's their turf now.
Senryo Avenue. KJ Art, eh? I'll check it out.
I know you're busy. Although, you think I could visit your office Sunday soon? Keep it on the down low.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no, after what happened to Miura earlier in the year, there's not going to be any more Berserk.
Kaito-san, just left the Matsugane office. The Kyori are shacked up in
Like,
some
we'll probably
place
never
called
ever
KJ Art.
find out how it was going to end, but honestly, it felt like it was
Not
heading
sure.
towards a good
We
ending.
won't know if we don't check it out ourselves.
You're thinking stakeout, huh? Sounds like the perfect time to give
That's the thing that like
That
is
might
really
be our only
weird
choice.
about 5 is like the Saejima family,
Anyway,
which was
I'll see
supposed
you
to like
over
start being a big thing, just doesn't exist, and then it's like, hey, let's rehash Yakuza 4 again. Back to bloomin' jail you go, bud. Like, it's one of the plot things that makes me really weirded out the most. Like, here's a fight. Yeah, these guys have way more extra hyper farm armor than usual. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. This ain't good. My attacks are just gonna bounce right off them. Also, we have moved past the point where my PC did break yesterday, at least. So hey, we've managed to stream for longer today at the very least, which is nice. That's reassuring. Oh, I didn't even see you there.
Guess we're doing this.
This is gonna be real rough until I can get the thing that makes me a bit more stable in fights. I might have to aim for earlier, honestly. I might actually genuinely have to aim for that earlier. Huh. It's good to know. Very good to know.
Really, guys?
I'm rich. I might actually be able to save from selling the medkit now. If I can get enough money, I'm actually gonna be able to not have to sell the medkit. Does this one have a cat in it? I can't remember. I think it does. We'll check. This is more important. Aw.
What's up?
Me. You at KJ Art yet?
Looks like it. Where are you?
I'm on the opposite roof. Look up.
There's a couple that don't have cats. There's a couple. Also, funnily enough, this right here is actually a sub-story coming up in a bit. Wait, is he giving her a shoulder massage? Doesn't look too into it. Right now, I need to look for Kaito, and there is a cat. Hey. Absolutely. It's an employee at the cat cafe. Got to look for Kaito. You can't actually move in this part, so the cat has to be somewhere that you can see. Wow. Judging me. I see. Oh look, a cat. Judging me. Kaito.
What the?
Sticking out like a sore thumb on the top of the building. There he is. The shirt's like a homing beacon.
See you. Be up in a sec.
It's very much like a homing beacon. Reminder, we're not even halfway through the chapter yet as far as like the speedrun is concerned. Chapter 1 is so big.
Oh,
so big.
yeah.
Yo, my boy Naro, thank you very much for the host. How you doing tonight, Naro? Hope you're doing well.
Yo, hell of a view, wouldn't you say?
What did your stream like? Hope you had a good stream.
Oh,
excuse me.
Guess this is the Cure hideout after all.
No doubt.
I just realized that's the receptionist smoking on the roof
Marase?
there. Interesting.
Couldn't find him. I looked pretty damn hard with the drone, too.
You sure it was hard enough?
Sure.
Come on, let's try again. I'll fly this time.
It's kind of a dick thing
when you
to
want
say.
something done, do it yourself, right?
Sure, you ass.
I understand why he calls us an ass now. Need a big flight to fly on the drone. So, it automatically goes over here. We go onto the drone. This is who we're after.
Marase. Wonder if we can just peek through the windows. See if we can find him.
So, bad drone search mode. You can examine things using the drone. This is how you get some of the QR codes that are actually locked. Now, this is going to be the one time we actually find a cat on purpose, but we're also going to look at that guy in a minute. Either way.
Hold up. That's him.
Yeah, hey everyone who's still here from Narrows. You know me, I usually do Yakuza speedruns, but
went inside.
Yesterday my PC exploded and my net's been exploding, so we're starting our Judgment playthrough to get ourselves reacquainted with the game before Lost Judgment comes out next month. So, we're gonna look at this guy intentionally.
What's with the book? Don't these guys
So
have
Kaito
anything
points out
better
the
to do?
book. That's actually important because by looking at this guy here, he's gonna drop the book. Which is very, very important. I can't let that ring. Now, this bit's actually on a timer. We're not going to be able to... We're going to do this like a bit slow, obviously, because we're looking through the dialogue and stuff like that. On the speedrun, this is actually the one place where you specifically get the cat, because we have enough time to go through all these floors, get all these skill points, and then get back in time. Whereas Murase is going to be there already by the time we get here. See, he's playing golf. As I said, we're getting all the cats in this playthrough. So, there is Cat, and there is Murase. You can actually look at his office before Murase, I think.
What the?
But I think he's now in the way. I swear he is playing golf. He's just staring at his collection of manga on the shelf. Fairly certain there's some Bleach in there, some Naruto.
Hey, there he is.
You're sleepy? I know that feeling. Do know that feeling. You'll hear that there was a new chapter of Bleach that announced a new arc? Like, holy heck, it's like it's 10 years ago.
Guy has his own office, huh? He must be important. Think they'd let us meet him?
We wouldn't get
Bleach
past the front
Shippuden
door.
is about to begin.
Especially if we told him why we're here.
We'll need to find another way in if we want to put the squeeze on Marase.
Agreed. What are you thinking?
Oh, there's a few options on the table. As for the best one...
The correct answer is put on Hodoscars.
Maybe I could go undercover.
Oh yeah? Who has?
Yeah, they're quotation marks
You ever seen a pizza
animating
guy
the
get invited
end
inside?
quotation marks.
Right.
Well, it's no
Forget
longer
the
the
pizza.
end, but they're finally
What
going to
about
be
some
animating
kind of
it.
repairman?
Now you're talking my
Bleach
language.
was done until
They've got
literally
jumpsuits
this
over
week.
at
Now
Don
Bleach is
Quixote.
back.
Still, you can't show up and expect them to just let you stroll on in there.
True, huh? I think I've got it.
Huh?
What would they do if the heater broke?
Call a repairman, obviously. Are you suggesting we just wait till it breaks?
I don't know. Maybe we could speed things up a bit.
Never thought I'd see the day you came up with a plan like that. Who are you, and where'd you bury Talk's body?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Oh my god, we were playing as Mirror Face
Anyway,
the entire
I'm gonna make
time!
things a little chilly for these KJ guys. You keep watch, okay?
Sounds good. Let's do this shit.
What was that sound? That trains? Is that a train? What is going on? Anyway, we're gonna go destroy the heat unit. I don't want to put the camera back on. This cutscene coming up again, would you believe? It'll be a lot better on the removing alerts camera thing when we get to chapter 2 when there's less story stuff happening. So, say hello to a damage log, just have to pick it. Oh, who's texting me? Cops heading your way. Try to take ages to text back. Finish what you gotta do quick. Damn, gotta hurry. So this is a new thing that is unique to Judgment. This is lock picking. So funnily enough, what you can see on the tip screen here is not what you're about to see coming up, because the tip screen here actually has an ability that shows you where each lockpick line is. Now, funnily enough, I don't know why the first one they're making you do time limited, because every one in the chapter after this one isn't time limited. It's going to give us like a good chunk of time, but like for your very first one, it's kind of a bit weird to give you like 3 minutes, you know. Just feel like, you know, here's some added pressure. It's a very, very thin line as well. So you have to do it until it goes yellow.
Almost there.
And if you push up too hard, and again, reminder that on my new DualSense, my up and down is really, really stiff, so that's going to make things even worse. You can actually accidentally like hit into the other pins and then cancel it and have to do it all over again. Now this is fun, because if I remember rightly, this is a QT, right? This should be a skippable QT if I remember rightly. I just have to... Oh, just square button press. So funnily enough, you can actually skip that by skipping the cutscene. Funnily enough. Just keep kicking the damn thing. Double light strong combo is enough to break a heater. That is the equivalent of a chapter 1 enemy in most Yakuza games. Okay, here we come. So, off we go. So usually during the run, this will be where I start getting out my drone when I get to like this corner here, in case there's like a fight spawn like this. Because there's no way of telling where they are currently. I'd like to run up this wall, but apparently you doesn't want to. Understandable. Their hyper armor is kind of crazy, and I am actually going to take a heal before we get on with the next bit. Yeah, my usual combat method is not viable right now. Curious. My normal combat method is not going to work for this. Alright, fair enough. It might work for Murasei when we get the EX mode, but for now it's not actually going to work. So I can't show you off the combat properly for Judgment yet, because Judgment has like really in-depth combat, which I really love. Hello, I'm going to need cake and a coffee, I guess. Not sure. So shortcake and blended coffee.
Back to it.
Lovely jubbly. Cool. I am considering getting Tiger Drop early. I am considering that. Wondering what the effects of Tiger Drop will be in Legend, because I think that might be the way to go, rather than all of our attack costs. So we need to buy the work clothes. These are 2,000, so it's a good thing we got a couple of bits of cash from our fights. If you were doing this during a speedrun, you'd be down to less than 1,000 yen at this point.
What's up?
Which is, or just about 1,000 yen, which is kind of scary.
Yeah,
not
I'm
gonna
heading
lie.
back now.
Better hurry. The plan's working. KJR's chilling out over here. They just called a repairman.
Perfect. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Alright, off we go. There's actually several bits of speed tech coming up in the next set piece that I will show off. We'll also be coming back to this Popo later. Yes, it's a friend event, but we'll be coming back there for a reason. We'll need money later for La Marche, which is fine.
You asked for it.
I know where I'm going, but I'm going this way. Yeah, they have so much hyper armor on Legend. I shouldn't be surprised, but damn. Man got drunk and is now got iframes out the backside. Out of here. But again, Chapter 1 enemies is very easy to just hammer on quite easily.
Really, guys?
Okay, so quickest way to get up to Kaito is via the ladder, ironically enough. You think it wouldn't be, but the inside with the stairs actually takes a tiny bit longer, just because you can bounce into the walls and stuff. Kind of funny now. I think it'd be the other way around, but
I'm ready.
Get changed then, would you?
Alright, so...
Okay.
Again, new thing for Judgment. You can actually put on disguises, but unfortunately you can only do it at certain times, so it basically works like... your optional outfits in Premium Adventure in the other Yakuza games.
I think this will work.
But you can only do it here at certain
I know you're in a
points.
disguise and all, so don't let your guard down, okay? Try to blend in.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Yep, there's a couple of things that I want to get nice and early that I've got in mind, including HP upgrade. Murasei here, I think, is going to be the first somewhat hurdle going forward, I think. We'll see. See, this isn't actually a long cutscene. I don't know why I'm getting rid of the webcam. And if Yakuza hotbed, need to make sure I don't break character. First things first, got to get past reception. I don't know why I'm turning off the webcam. There's no real
Hi there.
stories there.
I heard you're having some heater trouble. I'm here to fix it.
Yes, it seems to have stopped. Thank you for coming on such short notice.
I don't know how it stopped.
The main unit is
Who
just out
knows?
the door to the left, right around the emergency stairwell.
Mind if I take a look at an indoor unit as well? These things can be pretty complicated.
Is that really necessary, sir?
It'll help me get a better idea of the whole system. I'd rather not bore you with the specifics.
Very well, then. Sure. There's one in the security office to your left.
Thank you very much. I'll have you guys heated up in no time.
Bingo! Off we go. So here's our first office. It's dark and you turn the lights for. I can look for the blueprints for the building, and you will hear as we turn on the lights in your right ear.
Suspicious.
Time to look for the blueprints. This one's a cheeky one, staring at us from the outside. Oh look, a cat. Alright, so the blueprints are, of course, the map. There we go. Found the blueprints. We're going to need a key to get the stairs on the 3rd floor. I won't be able to get to the room Murasei's in. Got to find a key somehow. Security room, so the key might be around here. I should take a look around. It is, in fact, in there. And thankfully, somebody is stupid enough to just leave a printed note of what the key is on their laptop.
Suspicious.
Unbelievable. You left the key out on the desk. You've got to keep it locked under high security. I put it away for you this time. You know what will happen if you do it again. No idea, though, I'll have to look for it. The note literally says where to look for it. So 5038, the code is always the same, thankfully. Safe heart, the note on desk said keep the key under high security. Not much high security than the safe. Let's see here. Down need the code. Hopefully there's a clue to the password somewhere around here. 5038. Well, it works. We get a medical kit and the key. So if we do Murasei, I just have to find him. Now, the interesting thing is, I believe it's this room here, right? Yes. I think it is, anyway.
Suspicious.
This wasn't the code in that safe. Maybe it'll come in handy somewhere else. 8919. Remember that number. There's also a number over here. 708, which isn't a code to anything because it's too short. And there's a couple of other codes in here as well you can look for skill points. But the important one to remember for now is 8919. That's important. Right, time to head to the fire escape. Should just be to the left of this room. I'm just going to walk into the wall. Now, you think you would go up here, but we can't actually go up here. We should check out the outdoor unit. We'll go look at the thing that we broke. So broken, no real repairman in sight, so proud of you getting fixed today.
Just the guy I was looking for. You're here to fix the heat, yeah? Got something I need you to check out.
Oh, sure. No problem.
Come on, this way.
Oh boy. Shoot, I don't have a choice. Yeah, it's the front for a Yakuza office.
Hope this goes quick.
This is where the Kyorei clan hang out.
There it is. The power's on and all, but nothing's happening.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
It's time for you got me the repairman. Can't believe I'm doing this. To figure out what's wrong with the heater unit. Unfortunately, as you know, he's a detective.
Yeah, this thing's seen better days.
Thanks, Sherlock. Can you fix it?
Man, I have no idea how to fix a goddamn air conditioner.
Hey, genius. If you're gonna fix it, don't you need to take the panel off first?
No choice now but to go all in. This is so good.
Hey, what's up?
You're out to fight QTE.
Hell yeah.
And it somehow works. And it somehow works.
Well, ain't that something? Never realized it was that simple.
Glad I could be of service. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other repairs to make.
Phew, that was a close one. Now for your first bit of speed tech.
Huh? Who are you?
Oh, I'm here to repair the heater, sir.
Weird. You ain't the usual guy.
Have a usual guy? Often do their heaters break down.
Where's our man, huh? Never had anyone else come for us.
Oh, about that.
So, fun
You know
fact
what?
with what's coming up
I'll
here.
just give him another call. See what's up for myself.
So he's the one who put the call in. How can I get myself out of this? You're going to get 3 options here. Option, I'm just filling in, and option, I got plastic surgery. Both lead to you fighting everybody in the room we just came from. But the top option...
I'm actually from Comro Maintenance, sir. Have you heard of us? We're small, but, growing?
Can't say that I have. Must be new in town.
I guess someone else put the call in then. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to startle you.
Yeah, it's alright. Makes sense why I wouldn't recognize you.
We fix it, or your money back, sir.
Phew, tracked him. Can't keep hanging around here though, gotta get moving. So if you pick the top option, you don't actually get into a fight with them at all, which is very, very nice. Alright, so one thing that I am going to do because I'm on Legend, I'm going to quickly sneak into this room here. Doesn't look like anyone's in here. Thankfully, even though we're on Legend, Judgment is giving me healing items. So, Toughness C. Now, here's the thing about Judgment, and this is very, very different, and it's one of the things that makes it a little bit harder. As you can see on the right-hand side, you can only hold 3 healing items. This is a big thing. There is actually a skill in here where you can increase the amount of recovery items that you can carry by 1. However, food items are not the same rule as your normal recovery items. You can still carry up to 10 bentos, for example, and they're still really bloody good. So, if you get more HP upgrades, then the healing items are better, but the food items still work insanely well, so you don't necessarily need to get that upgrade. So, here is, again, another thing for Judgment, in that you have certain keys for certain areas. You just have to pick the correct one. Now, the nice thing about the keys is it is always the same button for the same key every single time. So,
let's see.
The X key is a key to our office, and it will always be a key to our office, and the triangle key is a key to here, and will always be a key to here.
That'll do it.
That renders one of the upgrades that you can get in your skill tree kind of worthless. Allows always know which key to use on doors you've already opened. It's always the same one anyway. So as long as you remember which key you used, you don't need this. At all. It's a nice one if you've got like a very bad memory or stuff, but you really don't need this upgrade at all. And vibrates when magnifying glass hovers over a hidden area during search mode. You just look. you just look. Like, you just hold the button to zoom in, and there you go. And there you go, you can see one line when lockpicking, more lines, and all lines, for example. Thin wires break less during a fun turn bypass. You will get into that later on in this chapter. You've got stuff for the tailing ones. They emanate a faint glow that makes them easier to spot. They do that anyway. Okay. More time. Photo stuff, which, honestly, this isn't necessary either, because the only photo stuff is really for the side cases and one case in the story. And then some drone stuff where you have to get through the story for some of them, and other stuff. These are actually a little more useful. These ones right here are actually a little more useful, especially when we get to the actual VR stuff and the drone races stuff. And as you can see here, for High Roller, there is a skill book for this one, for example. And then you have to learn the previous skills on top of that. So there's a couple of upgrades in this game that are a bit but then a couple that are actually pretty useful. But you have basically like a couple of like quality of life upgrades, and then you have a couple of ones that are just, they're just there. They're just around. Key from before won't work up here for some reason. We'll have to pick the lock. You do need it for the trophy, yes. As you pick the wrong key, it's just a waste of time. I'll show you, I can't show you here because this is a lock pick, but essentially you just have to keep trying until you find the right key. There's no penalty for it. Other than I think the loss of skill points for using the correct key the first time. But yeah, there's no like actual consequences. And he says up to the top floor, though. Need to find a way up to Murasay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to grab the healing item in the corner, and then we're going to get to the biggest piece of speed tech in this chapter. We're going to look at this door. Study door for a reception room. No way I'm getting in there without the code. Inside of Murasay here, got to keep moving. That might have just looked like nothing at all. That's gonna save you a good 2-3 minutes later on in this chapter. Trust me on that. And as I said earlier, because we looked at the guy with the drone, need a code to get in here. We know, yep, 8919 or 708. It's a 4-digit one, so it's 8919. Opens it up. When we go inside, you'll see that the guy that was in here is gone. And because we looked at him specifically with the drone, he actually drops the book. If you don't look at him with the drone, this book is not there. Now, on Legend difficulty, this book is going to be very, very useful because it gives you double quick step. Now, because this is a set piece that you essentially can only come into this room here, you might wonder what happens to the book. Are you now locked out of double quick step if you didn't look at the guy here? No, you're not. There's going to be an NPC who turns up later on that is a friend event, where if there's any items in one-time set pieces that you're supposed to get there that you didn't get, you can then buy them from that NPC instead, but for a premium price of your skill points. And I'm fairly certain double quick step is something like 10,000 or 20,000 skill points. So if you do not get that book here, it's going to cost way more to get it later. And get out onto the roof from here. And there's my way up. Yeah, they do give the option at least. You know, I never knew how Murasay gets up there, because he goes back this way. Like, he must go up here.
What's your problem?
Oh.
You want to die, huh?
Town up.
Please, I said I'm sorry.
I didn't realize this dialogue was here this way. Oh, someone's pretty pissed up there. We need to find a way around if I don't want to get caught. Which is a bit weird because we're going to be... You see those stairs there? Just like... Right there? We're going to be coming down them to go there after this anyway. This is just forcing us to go towards a fight. So that is the actual way to go, but the game stops us from going there. I never knew about that dialogue there. Because there's dialogue when we go up the ladder, but I never knew about that dialogue actually there. That's kind of cool. Fire escape's just over there. My way down to the 5th floor. Bunch of people there, though. Not sure what's going on, but those guys look busy. I should try and sneak around them if I can. Literally, there was a way down below, which we could have lockpicked our way through.
Thinking, dumbass.
We warned you this was gonna happen.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So we're just gonna waltz on over all of our pipes, up on here, and now to climb this fence. Most of the climbable stuff is marked in blue in this game, nice and useful. It's kind of like the yellow in Mirror's Edge, for example. And off.
Crap. Who are you? The hell you doing? Who the fuck? You bastard! Help me!
That's a nice little way to kind of show the humanity of Yagami and the fact that, you know, he's not a Yakuza and he's not gonna let somebody die because he is actually like a detective and a proper citizen. Big fights like this is something that I'm actually worried about because there's so many enemies here and they all react on legend that, you know, it's gonna get me killed. Those barrels might actually be a good shout here for the speedrun. Huh, I didn't actually realize these were here. Now here's one of the things about Judgment that most people don't know. Pretty much every single fight that you get in the actual run, or in the story, actually has a couple of secrets. Sometimes hidden beneath, say, bin bags. There was unfortunately a wooden tonfa there, which is a very, very decent item as a weapon in this game. But there's a couple of weapons, if you ever see a bin bag, or something like that, go after them, because they'll usually contain a hidden weapon. Ow. I want to see if I can use the cans as an EX action. Stop walking. Thanks. I'm taking way too much damage because I'm trying to show off here. When I should be, you know, ending this. So, I don't want to run up the wall. I want one of the cans if possible. Well, he's dead. I just want to hit the man with the can. Is that so much to ask? Apparently it is. Now I'm low on HP for Murasake. Great. We want to be in tiger form for the next fight.
Just get the hell out of here.
Huh? But...
That was Kaito's voice actor. See?
Huh? Kaito-san?
Kaito running back up for us.
But I got a call about a broken heater.
I told you. We figured it out. All fixed. Nothing to see here.
Can I at least check to make sure everything's okay? Oh, and I'll need you to sign this too.
I'm not signing shit. You didn't even fix anything. Now get the hell out of here.
Actually, could I borrow your restroom? I'm not feeling so good.
Shit yourself for all I care.
What?
That's Kaito. That's Kaito, alright. What a laugh. Alright, so now we are finally on the floor. I don't think there's any hidden healing items. And here comes our first proper boss fight.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Shh. I'm just here to talk, Murase-san. Look, I risked my life to get in here.
I don't have to do shit. You can't boss a Yakuza around!
One of the best fight themes in the entire game. Now, here's a very, very strong tip for this fight. Guard. He starts by throwing the chariot. Thanks, Murase. Now, I actually need to get a couple of level ups, because I am going to try and see if the any percent strats work. Ooh, I got the juggle. Shame I didn't get my attack level up for this. I dropped him. So, that's what I was talking about. In regards to Judgment's combat, you can actually juggle enemies. If you can get the apex of your... actual combo at the right time, you literally can start juggling enemies. It is fantastic. Don't ask me why I went this way. So EX Wall Acrobatics allows me to run up a wall and do a heat action off of it, which is going to be very useful. I may have missed every hit. Hyper armor through this, aren't you? You do it on easy. Yep, knew it. That's why I like to get Rising Tornado. I should probably heal. I'm gonna heal just in case. I took too many hits before I came into this fight. Alright. Second phase, and now this right here, if you've ever played Judgment, you'll know what's about to happen. And this right here is why I'm worried about the speedrun. This is brand new and unique to Judgment. This is the Mortal Wound system. You'll receive a Mortal Wound when stabbed, shot, or hit with a deadly attack formed by enemies of intense auras. What this means is that every single time you go through like a mid-fight QTE or you get halfway through the fight, most bosses are going to have a HP block, much like your normal Yakuza games. If you ever seen a Yakuza speedrun, you'll know. If you ever played Yakuza and you do really well at it, you'll know. Then more wounds can be restored by eating or using recovery items. You can treat them by either visiting a doctor, somewhere in Kamurocho, or using a medical kit, which we got on the first floor. There is a second way to get through them as well, the EX boost. After charging up the EX gauge, press R2 to activate EX boost. During EX boost, your attack speed is increased. I believe it goes to max, and you become less likely to recoil from attacks since the EX gauge absorbs your damage, even deadly attacks. Now, obviously, the more damage the enemy does, the more it obviously absorbs it. And moreover, changing combat styles during EX boost value to cancel out of almost any movement you're doing. That is the one and only time that the game actually tells you about the whole style stance changing thing, and the fact that you can actually do it as well at the apex of your combo. In EX mode, you can do it whenever, but outside of it, you can only do it when your combo is finished. With the right timing, you can do it right at the right time, like you saw me do at the start of the fight here. And the nice thing is about that Lost Judgment gameplay trailer, I saw that it's still in that game. So juggling is still going to be in Lost Judgment as well, which makes me really happy. Let me see if I can pull this off. He dodged. I do not have that much EX at all. Wow. It's gonna hurt. He just hyper-armored through that. That sucks. That is real bad. It's so weird having enemies like dodge my attacks once. Oh my god, I actually missed. This might be problematic, you know. Get over there. I did build. I need to build my EX back up. You break my lamp? Bro. I might die. I might die. I'm just gonna use that. I gotta bounce. Yep, I gotta bounce. Bye. So one of the other reasons why I picked up EX, Wall Acrobatics, is so that I can actually interrupt the boss. That's killed me. I can interrupt the boss, basically mid-attack. So when you see the mid-fights go off, and I can try and show it off this time on this restart. That was bad. I played terribly there, I'm not gonna lie. When you see the boss do their EX mid-fight, so... Right. Legend. Hard save. Right. Right. But here's the thing. This game kind of cheats. Like, what I love about the Legend games is that whenever you die, you game over and go back to the main menu and go back to your last hard save. But the problem is starting with 6, they autosave. That's quite far back. But they do autosave. So, let's speedrun. Let's speedrun back through this, shall we? It's after we got the these guys. I played badly, to be fair. I played very, very badly there. That was my fault. So my normal combos aren't gonna work that I usually do. So this is gonna be interesting. I only managed to get one juggle off. Hello, lads. I wish you wouldn't, because I'd like to stay at full HP, please. Yeah, should have guarded. Whenever I see that, I should just guard instead, honestly, because I know it's not gonna work until I get my actual proper upgrades, I think. And also, I might want to think about getting a HP upgrade early. I do have the extra SP for it because of the optional fights. I'm not going to be leaving my first HP upgrade until Chapter 7 in this Legend playthrough, that's for sure. That's usually how long we leave it in the actual run. And it's at that point the enemies get themselves a defense boost. So... as I said, it's time to speedrun. You get a mini speedrun as well tonight. There you go. So I was supposed to speedrun Yakuza 5 tonight, but unfortunately my energy levels and with my fear about the PC just isn't there tonight, unfortunately. Okay, so into the side room. I forgot to turn on the light. Suspicious. But I am going to grab the cat. Can I get it from here? Yeah, it's too far away. So this is the reason why, if you ever wondered, like, why in the run I don't, like, walk away from the lights to be able to get them, is because you can't actually see them in the dark. Suspicious. It's very finicky. You have to get the right focus at the right time. 5308? 5038, idiot. 5038. There you go. There we go. Speed running, he says. Speed running, he says.
Freezing my balls off, man. Hope this goes quick.
I'm not. It's too hot here
Hey,
tonight.
where are you
it's
going?
ridiculous.
It's over this way.
Unfortunately, you can't skip the QTA. You gotta do the QTA.
Hey,
always square. Which is nice. Very nice.
Hell
And of course, as we said earlier, top option. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm going to grab the spare healing item, because apparently I'm going to need it. Right, hitting circle too many times takes you out. I keep forgetting that. It's like the one menu that messes me up in the actual run of this. I hate it. Hello, Moth. Hello, Moth. Actually, I'm not sure if, like, start skipping there is better or not. I have no idea. I've been saying that for a while. I should probably figure that out.
Nice. Perfect.
Obviously, again, speed tech from earlier. We're going to want to look at this door. Beautiful. That was bad. I mistimed my down input. There we go. Cool, so we're going to get ourselves, obviously, double quick step. Thank you very much. And obviously 2 healing items, thank you. Level 1 healing item, I should say.
What the fuck were you thinking, dumbass? We warned you this was gonna happen. Please, I'm sorry.
Yeah, interesting that there's no mid QTEs for any of the set pieces as well. That's actually good to know. This is also unskippable.
Who are you? What the hell you doing?
Discord message. Hold on.
The fuck?
Okay.
You bastard.
That's fine. There's that. You can save anywhere in the pause menu, but you can't do it during set pieces, I believe. I'll check out this fight, but I'm certain you can't do it in set pieces. Can before and after, though. I'll try the barrel trick. Let me go for the barrel. Yeah. This is on easy. This would be through them all in 2 hits. So this will actually be pretty good, honestly. Away from me, you. Oh, Dragon Engine ragdolls are the best. Dragon Engine, like, they're just amazing.
Stay down.
No, can't save during fights. I'm assuming, yep. Nope, no save. Only when we're done. I'm just gonna test it. No, start skipping quicker.
Look,
Thought so.
I risked my life to get
Thought so.
in here. Just
I don't have to do shit. You can't boss a
So heavy
Yakuza.
attack officers in his, yeah. Guard. Skills, attack. Do. I want myself. Where are we? Rising tornado. Just whack that. Just way less damage, obviously, but still not bad damage. See, this combo's still good. See, that combo's still very good. It's only gonna get better with triple finisher. Stop messing around. Let me see if I can show it off. So, during the start of this, I can't obviously do a heat attack straight away because of the thing. But, oh shit, you actually go straight into it. Cool. So at the start of this, if you can do a heat attack, you can actually interrupt all of their, oh my god. You can interrupt all of their, like mid-fight HP blockages. I should dodge. Can't get it in time. Oh, I can. Nice. Look at that juggle. Look at that juggle. That juggle you're able to do because of, obviously, the things I said earlier. So you can get the right timing. You can just keep juggling. Bosses won't stay juggled infinitely, so you do have to, obviously, mix it up. Better. Much better. That's what I was trying to do.
What the hell are you after, huh?
I already said, I just want to talk. Look at this.
That's what happens when I stop trying to show off.
This is you running away after abandoning Kume.
Who do you think you are?
I'm a local detective. Hamura's lawyer is having me look into Kume's murder.
So what? You're defending Hamura? You think I'm gonna tell you shit,
Ah,
asshole?
Moth. Get away from me.
I thought we already negotiated. You want to go again?
You're not getting out of this unscathed, you know. I know your face now.
Do you really think Hamura killed Kume?
Of course I do. Who else could have done it?
That's what I'm trying to find out. I need to know what happened that night.
It's as clear as day. Hamura gouged Kume's eyes out. End of story.
Yeah?
That's a good story.
Where? How?
In the dump.
Would end the game a lot faster.
Bastard tortured Kume to death.
Actually, the murder happened somewhere else, and I have the evidence to prove it.
Right, the evidence is, of course, the actual picture of the dead guy.
Take a look at this.
What the hell? That's Kume.
That's right, there's a hint in this picture, would you believe it? Kume's body was moved here after he died, so there was something in this picture that showed that. It's actually
suspicious.
The lack of blood. There you go. It's not actually the bags. It's the no signs of blood on the ground. That's it. Boom.
Sorry. I'm sure this is tough to look at. But as you can see, there's almost no blood around his body. That means he was killed somewhere else, then transported to the alleyway.
Oh, I guess so, huh? Doesn't add up, does it?
So, you ready to talk now?
Sorry about that. I had to check something real quick. I think I can finally get to the main topic now.
Okay, let's take it
sorry
from
about
the
that. I
top.
had to check something.
Now, after you ran away
There's
from
a giant moth on my
where
monitor.
exactly did you
Where did
go?
you come from? What the fuck?
You couldn't just let them take
I
Kume,
appreciate you
could
enjoying the show, but go away.
I had to do
Go away.
something. So, I went to round up the rest of the clan. We had to take Kume back.
But nobody would help, would they?
You kidding? Of course they helped.
He's just jumping about on my monitor, dude. Get out of here.
But I thought nobody else went in or out of Amur.
I get that it's free to watch, but dude, you're in my vision.
The camera didn't see anyone?
I need to see as well.
Funny thing, that. Turns out you can't get seen if the camera's broken.
And Mothman, that's the big moth.
So you really went inside?
Yep. Not a soul in the house, though. Trust me, we searched the whole damn joint.
And when was that?
Just after midnight, I suppose.
Right when the prosecution says Hamura was laying into Kume. If you're telling the truth, that's a clear contradiction.
Huh. Who gives a shit what the prosecution says? Hamura killed Kume, and that's that. Ain't no other way.
Maybe so. But the police still need to hear your story. If you could just testify to that...
You gotta be kidding me. Why the fuck would I do that, huh?
It's a good question. Can't force them to testify. Nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, it was worth a try.
I love that. Yeah, that's worth a try. Yeah, like it.
Nice work. So Murase busts into Amur. And who does he find? Absolutely nobody.
Yep. Captain Hamura said he kicked Kume out, then hit the sauna right around midnight. The stories match up.
You really think he's innocent?
Not sure. Our next step is finding proof he was at that sauna.
Guess that's that. Well, I'm pooped. How about we call it here for tonight?
Yeah, good call. I'll see you tomorrow, Kaito-san.
As you can probably guess, this is one of the places where the game actually heals us up afterwards. So when we go back and rest, it will heal us, which is nice. Very nice. Yeah, you got me being like that kind of deadpan. Actually works quite well. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear, dear. Hernia is giving me a whole bunch of crap tonight. I don't know where the moth went. It's flown off somewhere. I know where the moths went. I see it. It's in the corner of my room. I see you. And obviously our office is just over here. Bit of a shame there's no taxi spot that's like closer to the office, because that would help a lot. And of course we have to use our key, which is of course the X button. So I should probably mention as well as we come here, the DLC gets sent to this box, includes a bunch of money as well as parts for obviously the drone racing and extracts as well. Some of those extracts will allow me to literally one-hit kill certain fights. I'm not going to be grabbing them because I feel like that would cheapen the thing. I feel like that would cheapen the playthrough, so I don't want to grab the one-hit kill stuff, so I'm not going to grab them. Simple as that. Simple as that. We're going about them. Rest up. I feel like I'll probably do like I might do a speedrun at one point, just a meme speedrun where I like use those, but go on, from Murase, I should probably report that to Shuntani. I'll probably do like a meme speedrun at one point and use them and see what it's like, but for now, for like this, feels cheap, you know? So in the casual playthrough, yes, but it should take priority with the items that you get from the sub-stories over the DLC items. And if it does give me them, then I will at least just not use the extracts. And yeah, outside of Quick Start are not exactly that much use. You want to fight outside of the beef zone? I broke the beef! Lucky baseball bat guy. I'm looking forward to Lost Judgment, where apparently I get to remove that man's baseball bat by force. Yes.
Really, guys?
I'm curious with Lost Judgment whether or not we're gonna start with the third style or whether we unlock it during the game. That'll be a very interesting thing. I could see us having to unlock it. Like, I wonder whether we turn up to like the school stuff and then like we get into a fight and then unlock it there. For example, this should be a fight. Nice.
Nice choice.
I do love how nice and smooth it is to go from fighting into heat attack. And it's nice to see that attacks on enemies on the ground are still quite strong, which is good. Because they lock on the school. Yeah, I think it's going to be the same, honestly. But it's really hard to believe, like, as of the time of this recording, it's the 11th of August, which actually is a week before my birthday. It's hard to believe that we are less, or technically just over a month, but we're less than 2 months away from playing Lost Judgment. Like, the whole dual, like, global simultaneous release, like, makes it feel so much, like, quicker than...
You find anything?
Than before.
Sure did. Mirase spilled the beans over at the Cure.
So excited, same.
Place called KJ Art.
And you made it out of there in one piece? Incredible.
All in a day's work, Shintani-sensei.
Gonna eat Tiger Style. I think it's gonna be a thing where it won't let you change to Tiger Style in the school.
That directly contradicts the
on
prosecution's
your stream for it?
assertion
Yo,
that
nice.
Hamura was beating Kume to death at the time.
But yeah, I look forward to sharing a bit more details about my playthrough in the future, other than the fact that, you know, it's going to start on the 21st, it's going to be all sub cases, etc, etc, hard difficulty, it's going to be Japanese voices, you know the drill. You know the drill.
I found something that backs his story
The usual. It's going to be like 10 to 12 hour streams every day.
This is a more. 3 hours after Hamura took
Tempted
Kume.
to 24 hour the first day, not gonna lie.
Take a good look at the edge of the screen. We don't see any of them go inside, so I thought nothing of it. But the stories match up. Mirase and his guys went to a moor to take Kume back. And they left empty-handed.
So they saw the camera, then headed to the back door.
Sounds like we need to talk to Captain Hamura. There are too many unanswered
Not sure,
questions.
Pan. Not sure. Hopefully.
Agreed. I'll set up another visit.
Give me a call.
But we will see. We will see. Alright, wait for Shintani's call. So this is one of the problems. Wait, there's a cutscene, isn't there? Oh, there isn't. No. Knew it.
You spoke to Mafiu, yes?
Huh? Yeah, why do you ask?
She seemed happy. It had been a while since she last saw you.
Oh, cool.
But she looks sad, too.
Sad? Wonder why.
As do I. See you later.
Bye. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I fully get you, Nino. Like, getting my hands on one of these was an effort in literally exhaustion. Like, the only reason why I got my hands on this was I was exceptionally lucky. What happened was in the UK, this was back in, I think it was like end of October, early November. Hello, Onodera. You want to fight? You want to fight? Come on. Hurry up. I'm on a time waiting period, my dude. Ow, fuck off. Ow. Back in the UK, when we, back at the end of October, early November, we had a bunch of stock come in on a couple of websites, but it was during 3 AM. Now, that's prime meat time. I mean, it's 1:30 in the morning right now. And when I was there and I was looking at the websites, there were basically two big websites that got them in. One was Tesco, which was a big supermarket chain in the UK, if you ever heard of them. I think they're also elsewhere as well, but I think they originated in the UK. And then the other one was Currys, which is like a big electronics store thing nationwide, you know the drill. So some places got early wind that Currys and you might be wondering why I'm doing this. Trust me, I need the money. Trust me on this one. Some people managed to get like early warning that Currys and Tesco were gonna get stock in, and yeah, Currys doesn't sell curry, by the way. Don't worry about it. The time came about 3 AM and the websites predictably died. A very couple of people... I'm going to make friends with Alice here, by the way, for the 500 skill points. You'll see why in a bit. I mean, I'll get through this and then I'll finish my story. Sure, why not? What's this about? So, every 700 yen purchase you make, you will earn 1 point. Once you get 10 points total, we'll present you with a shiny new record, aka 7,000 yen. We don't have a record player back at the office. On top of that, each branch carries a different record, so be sure to check us out all over Kamurocho. Now let's get this music fair popping. Everything I buy at Povo counts towards a prize. That's not a bad deal. So, importantly, 1, 2, 3, and a soda. Specific purchaser. Next time by the purchases you've made today, your point total has gone up by 10. And you can see, with it, I see your reputation level up. Currently, you have a 10 point total. Oh, looks like you reached 10 points. Congratulations. About time, too. Here's your limited edition record, sir. There's our record. Thanks, Shopping Popo, and there's our 500 skill points. That's the important thing. Cortland Squad, raising your friendships with the locals will allow you to form EX bonds with some of them, like your shopkeepers. EX bonds work the same way as normal EX actions, but they're going to be triggered at specific locations your ally is. So if you find someone in town you think will make a good eye, definitely get them on your side. If you've ever seen the friendship stuff from Kiwami 2, it's exactly the same. Works exactly the same. But thanks to those 500 skill points, let me just check for fight spawns. In the run when you get here, you have to keep an eye out for fight spawns, and then if you see them, like that group down there, this is how you despawn fight spawns. Get your drone out, fly. Notice how that group down the end of the street has conveniently gone missing? The drone actually despawns enemies, which is absolutely brilliant. That's what you use in the speedrun to basically despawn all allies. Enemy fight spawns in Judgment are way more aggressive, but at the very least we have something on hand at all times to be able to deal with them. I'm saving just in case. It's been a while. With the skill points I just got, by the way, we're going to get a couple of things. We're going to get Leapfrog, Leapfrog Rush, and Leapfrog Finisher. This is going to help out a lot, trust me. So, let me go back to the PS5 story. So basically, like, it was 4 AM. A whole bunch of people got early warnings that they were going to get stock in at those times, and basically the websites went down. Because I'm now living in a very, like, remote village, kind of, like, out of the way of everything, there was no Currys nearby, so my only choice was Tesco. So I went on Tesco's website. I managed to get all the way to getting one stock of the PS5, but it was getting so hammered that it never went through. Now, sensible me decided to keep that webpage up for a couple of hours. Start again after Shintani started.
Hamura's ready for us. Take a cab over to the Kamurocho police station.
Will do. Thanks.
Here you go. So, after that, I've been awake for about 24 hours at this point. It rolled around to 7 AM. And the interesting thing is, Tesco, who was still having problems with their website, put out a tweet saying, we're not fully sold out, we still have stock left in. It wasn't like a main tweet, it was like a subtweet to somebody else. So, what happened around 9 AM? I'd been awake for 28 hours at this point, something like that. I was getting ready to go to bed because I was massively tired. And one of the scalpers, one of the big sets of like scalpers in the UK, started circulating that Currys weren't out of stock and they were about to put up a whole bunch of new stock, like in about an hour or so. So it hits around 10 AM and everyone starts hammering Currys. Now, of course, I do the sensible thing. I check Tesco. Now, Tesco's website is still a bit slow to crawl, but it's usable. And, wouldn't you know it, right at that time, it wasn't Currys that was getting the stock in. It was Tesco. And whilst I was struggling to get through with the new page that I was on, I still had that page open from earlier. And I refreshed that page and was still in place with the PS5 just in my basket, and I managed to actually get the order through. And that's the only reason I managed to get a PS5 back in November of last year. If I wasn't that lucky and I didn't have the foresight to keep that webpage open, I would still be without a PS5 right now. Because they are insanely hard to get. And they are insanely hard to get. Like, my god. I got lucky. I got exceptionally lucky.
When the fuck am I getting out of here, Tak?
About 2 hours from now, give or take a few cutscenes, my friend.
Shintani-sensei's your lawyer, remember?
Hamura-san, I've got something to show you. December 3rd, 11:55 p.m. A Kyorei man by the name of
expensive,
Arase
yeah.
comes
That's
to
the
a
only other
morgue
problem.
to rescue
What I
Kume.
would say, and I know this is gonna annoy a lot of people, like,
not wanting to be seen by the cameras.
there's
he goes
still
into the
not
back.
much available that I would say is worth
Arase
getting a
said there wasn't
PS5
a soul
for.
in sight.
And the other problem
Well,
is,
yeah,
especially,
I'd already hopped over
well,
to the sauna.
pretty much everywhere. With Sony's price increase on games,
And what did you do with
there's
Kume?
nothing that I would
I already told
specifically
you I'd
say
throw
is
him out the
worth that
back.
price point.
And before that?
I would like to point out, I have absolutely loved
Around
Ratchet and
10
Clank to the
o'clock,
point
you
I've
kicked
platinumed
everyone
it.
else out so
I've
you could be
absolutely
alone with
loved
Kume.
Returnal to the point I
I
platinumed
have
it.
testimony to back
Really,
that up.
really massively
Why'd you
enjoyed
do
Demon
it, though?
Souls, but would I
can
pay
I
full
say?
price for any of those three
Totally
games?
reminded me of an old
No.
friend.
No, I would not. I would not recommend any of them for full price.
Who knows, though?
I think they're phenomenal. I think they're fantastic. But I don't think they're worth full price. Son again, evasive even pulled the I was too drunk to remember card. That's the, that's the card where, you know, somebody starts the phrase, I'm not racist, but... And then they turn out to, you know, be a giant, massive racist. Fuck them.
That's so. Did you need to kick everyone out just for that?
I'm not a racist, but I'm about to make a racist statement. Yes.
You seem to remember other parts clearly, though.
It's literally that line that is just, oh yeah, here it comes. You know it's coming.
For a so-called innocent man with an alibi, your story has an awful lot of holes.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't.
Yeah,
hide
agreed, Big Nono. And the nice thing is, like, the only time that I would ever recommend a PS5
like
is in about a year or two, because like
I said I'm not hiding
usually you'd
shit.
have more games.
Now get the hell out there and prove my alibi.
Usually you'd have more games,
was
like
at
if there
the
wasn't a
sauna
pandemic
all
going
night
on as well,
long. Prove
which is
that
obviously
I'm in the
hurt
clear.
a little bit. But like, the one thing I will say the PS5 is very, very good at, if you only owned a base PS4 like I did, because PS4 stuff from base PS4 on PS5 is beautiful.
You're
But other than
suspected of
that,
abducting a rival clan
it's just
member,
not
gouging
worth
his
it,
eyes
man.
out and dumping him in an alleyway. They'll lock you
Yeah,
up and
like
toss the key
we've
if
had
you
a
can't
lot
win
of
this.
conversations in here about people's usage of the
Has that
Kappa
thought
emote.
even crossed your mind?
I hate that emote. I'm not gonna lie.
Are just that fearless in the
People
face
in
of
here
a
know
life
I hate that
sentence.
emote because it's like people will say
Fear has
any
nothing to
kind
do
of
with
statement that
but, like, hell
they
am I gonna
that is like
take you
irritable or just like hateful and put a
Then who
Kappa at
would
the
you
end of it
pick?
and then try to justify it with saying, but I
None of
used the
your
sarcastic emote, therefore I didn't mean it. Nah, motherfucker, you said that in chat. You meant it. You 100% meant it. You're trying to
Only a
skirt
matter of
around
time,
it. You
Hammer.
meant that.
I'll figure out what you're hiding.
I think Kappa can be used
Yagami.
in good ways, other ways, but I think that Twitch culture has ruined what Kappa was originally for, which is a shame. Which is a massive shame. I think it does have its usage, but it's very,
Yo,
very, very
sounds like you've
few
been
and
busy.
far between.
Had a little
It's like,
chat with
Pepe? Yeah,
Hammer.
agreed.
Wasn't real productive.
If I could disable
Figures.
Pepe emotes on
keeping
BTTV, I
something
would,
from us.
but they're just
might be
they're
more
just
to this
global.
case
I
than
don't
we
even
thought.
have like that's the fun fact. I
what?
don't even have
Telling me we hit a
BTTV
dead
installed
end?
on my end.
More or less.
I only have Francophone
I
C.
need more to work with.
Specifically,
Like what Hamura and Kuma
And the trouble
did
is, I
after
can't
leaving the war.
ban the Kappa
Eyewitness
emote
testimony.
because of LAD speedruns.
We don't have time to scour the city for leads, though.
hey, how much money you got?
How much you need?
You'll need 30K or so. I've got this friend, a local detective on the force. He'll tell you anything for the right price.
Ah, yes, the police force friend.
Anything?
We all know who that is.
Anything. Guy's an informant.
Cause people to
You want
get
the
timed
dirt
out
only
for some
cops
great face.
have
Yeah, I
access
could.
to.
But the trouble
He's the
is,
guy you hit up.
the trouble is the fact that we
So
go
you're
after
saying
Kappa
he's a dirty
statues,
cop.
which aren't different, obviously, in LAD, kind of sucks. So next action for you, underground police info sure sounds useful. I'm tempted to
Ion.
get a
He's a
to make
regular
a
for a
proper
tender.
like Kappa
Really?
emote of like the actual Kappa, the legendary
you've never run
mythical
into him,
creature
man.
Kappa, not the
where
grey
everyone
face
goes
emote.
to meet.
Because then people
Try
could use
asking
that
your
during
pal
the speedruns
Masuda.
instead. Got auto mod in case sensitive and dried ban. Yep. Yeah. Also bans certain if you ask it to ban like a short word, it will ban the entire word if like the word actually like includes part of it. Like I think auto mod is actually like okay. I think it's actually a lot better than it was when they first introduced auto mod, but it has still a couple of teething issues that need to be like just worked on. But I do think the auto mod is a lot better. Twitch's auto mod is a lot better than when it first was introduced. Once again, here at Tinder.
Hey,
more
you have a sec?
Of course.
proper
What
Kappa.
do you
So
need?
basically, it would be
Looking
like
for a
the
detective.
mythical Kappa,
I
not
bet.
Greyface,
You
but
know?
like
Sure
what a
do.
Kappa actually
He
is. So
hasn't
like
been
the
by in a few
Japanese
days, though.
mythical frog-like
Why?
creature.
Damn. Guess I came at the wrong time.
Have to come back later. Sure hope this guy is worth the trouble.
It's okay. I'll let him know you were looking for him.
That later is the next
Why don't
chapter.
you have a drink or two in the
ironically enough.
meantime? First one's on me.
What's all this?
Just
Here's the
buttering you
Kappa
up.
from Yakuza 4,
Remember
yeah.
when I mentioned someone who had a job for you?
Yeah? What of it?
Yeah, if you ever played Final Fantasy
Well,
6, the imp
turns out
statues
they
are
won't have one for
basically
you after
similar.
all.
Not massively, but they
Sorry.
are similar.
Apparently, the client was trying to get back at some Yakuza who sucker punched him.
And he wanted me to do what?
But it's a shame because Twitch culture and
Doesn't matter
mostly trolls have
Why,
really
did he go
ruined
all
a lot of
vigilante on
emotes
him?
that could have been good.
Not exactly.
I actually feel like
Sounds
Come On
like the
Bruh
Yakuza
could have
ended
been
up
like an
behind bars
amazingly good
for
emote,
killing a
but
man and
the
gouging
way
his
that
eyes
the
out.
vast majority of people use it for
Wait a
whenever,
second.
you know, a
Captain
black person
Hummer.
is on screen really
Surprise?
fucking sucks. Like,
Oh, now that you mention it,
they use it for very,
remember something about
I wouldn't
a
even say
host
mild, they
getting
use it for
smacked in the
pretty much
face that
racist
night.
connotations. And it sucks because the
Yakuza.
quality of Come On Bruh is
Yep.
actually a good
Don't think he got
emote.
hurt too bad,
And
though.
it is a
Pretty
good
sure it
emote,
happened
but like,
right around
it's just been
midnight.
ruined. It's been completely ruined. Like,
Anything else you can tell me?
Sorry, but that's all I've got. You'll have to ask the guy directly.
the actor who punched the host by the sauna was Hammerer, then that might help establish his alibi that he went to sauna Goten afterwards. I should ask the host.
Who is he?
Man by the name of Seiya. He's a host over at Club Stardust on Tenkaichi Street. That's where I'd look.
Cool. Then let's head on over there, shall we? I have a lot to learn when it comes to like. I have a lot to learn when it comes to like. What's the word I'm after? Can't think of it, but basically like, when it comes to inclusion, like, I want to be more inclusive for like a lot of minorities and stuff. I have a lot to learn when it comes to that because like I'm not as knowledgeable as I am and as I could be, and I do want to learn as well. But like it's always, you can always know when something feels wrong, and it's like with the Come On Bruh emote, every time that
you got a
most people
sec?
use it,
Depends.
it feels
What do you need?
off.
I'm looking for someone
And
who works here.
that's kind of what I'm talking
Think I could
about.
talk to
like,
Seiya for a sec?
Seiya-san, huh?
So it's
No
chat
can
blog every
do.
day to represent
Not today.
how that went. Yeah,
Is he
like
off
the
today?
people that got like the
Not
pog
quite.
emote then
He's on a
started
date
getting
with a
like
customer.
personal harassment and stuff. Like it really sucks.
Practically anywhere then.
Like because some of those
Third day in
pog
a row,
emotes
too.
were actually
He's
amazing.
got it wrapped around his
Some of them
finger.
were really, really
Yeah,
good.
that's great. Any idea when
I
he'll be
don't mind
back?
Komodo hype
No clue.
being like the new
I doubt
pog
he
champ
went
because I think
far.
that
That's-
actually is a
that's all
good
I got.
one.
All right, cool. Thanks anyway.
Because here's the thing, I don't think the first owner rule on this guy. Why can't people just stay at their clubs? Wait, maybe I can find him the same way as before. Well, for sure. Like, I think that Twitch doesn't understand what made PogChamp the actual emote, because if you look at the,
Yo, Tsukumo.
they've added emotes for Street Fighter,
What's up?
and one of them
I
is like Ryu Pog or
I
something.
need
If you
something.
look at
Think you can
that,
do another
it's not
message search
even
for
the
me?
same kind of like resemblance. Like, it's not even the same kind
Let's
of
go with
feeling as to what
Stardust
people
and
liked about
Seiya.
PogChamp
Oh,
before.
and let's limit the
Like,
search history to just today.
For one, it's a little too small in emote form. But if you look at like the eyes, like that's not what the pog is supposed to be like, you know. I feel like Twitch don't even understand what made that emote popular, you know. So for this one, we want dates. That's the correct one.
Oh, that did the trick.
Great. Should be easy to check these out myself. Thanks, Tsukumo.
I'm sure you'll find
Yeah,
your
he
pretty
does.
boy
He
in
looks
no
like he's
time.
thinking rather than actually like, you know, excitement. Like, but it is at least nice they got rid of like the offending bullshit. I do appreciate that a lot. That fight spawn? Am I crazy? No, I'm crazy. Good. Oh, also, I said about this a couple of times. I get to actually show it off here. So, in Judgment's map, as you'll see, this was actually the first map where they actually expanded this bit out. You can see it only goes up to here, and there's not actually anything here in terms of, like, shops or hidden items or anything like that. So you might be wondering what the point of this bit is. The point of this bit is eternal frustration for any speedrunner, because one of the most popular spawn points when doing a Judgment speedrun, when you're running down the road here, you can't see to the right-hand side, but on the right-hand side here is sometimes almost a guaranteed fight spawn. So you can get fight spawn here, casually saunter here, and just be all like, oh hey, how you doing? Much like they're casually sauntering up to me now. That's so frustrating. Like, it's really, really annoying. Like, how does that happen? I'm not expecting. I've got to get used to expecting them to dodge now that we're on legend. Ow. Also get away from the bikes so they don't actually hammer me with bikes. Wouldn't mind some money drops, you know, so you can pay for my food that I have. Thanks.
Really, guys?
Guess I should gonna make your own pog channel. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that's probably the way to go, is like making your own, honestly. Right, here's our first lady.
I hope Saya-kun gets here soon.
I'm not turning off the webcam.
Wait a sec. You mean Saya, that host from Stardust?
Who are you? Are you from the club?
Yeah, sure.
No, sorry. I'm just looking for Saya. I'd ask where he is,
face
but it
across
looks
the
like you know as much as I do.
Hey, are you implying my Saya-kun stood me up? I'm sure he's just taking his time getting ready. He'll be here any minute.
Uh-huh. How long have you been waiting anyway?
I'm getting out of this conversation.
I shouldn't have asked. Excuse me.
Ouch. And then I say it's here, let's try somewhere else. We'll head over to Theatre Square. I'm going to stop off at Cafe Alps again on the way. Cafe Alps is nice and cheap for food. I ran past it. It's the one thing about the Dragon Engine is I feel like it was a more of a distinct like front to it beforehand, whereas now it's like a little harder to actually see where the front of Cafe Alps is. So, I've acquired a Camera Go coupon since I last used 1,200 yen or more. The discount coupon will be applied on my next visit. So this is something else that's also kind of new and unique to Judgment as well, which I really like. If we go into the actual completion list... So if we go into the actual completion list, you'll see obviously all of your things here, your shop missions, city missions, how long you played for, how long you've gone, money earned, money used, encounters, blah 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 blah. So if we go to shops, we are currently in Cafe Alps, where I've lost it. Here you go, you can see the exclamation mark. You can see that basically every single place has their own completion list, all their own skill points, and you can see at the top right, we have a coupon for the next time. If we go and look at a place where we haven't been, like Smart Burger, you'll see at the top right, customers who buy over 800 yen in items get a discount coupon for the next purchase. So it's a good way to kind of like incentivize continually coming back to like food places to be able to like have the next one be cheaper than the current one, which is nice. And obviously you've got your usual stuff where you have to order all the items and then drink and food, and then that's everything, and you get your skill points that way. It's really kind of nice. It's kind of like a little expanded on what you would normally do in the other Yakuza games. Kind of just incentivizes it a bit more. I do like that. I hope that Lost Judgment keeps that, honestly. If you're wondering why I haven't gone to the one at the main tower, we're leaving that one till last. We're going after this lady next. Cheers.
Excuse me, ma'am.
What?
Constant access to a good place.
I'm looking for a host named Saya. Works at Stardust.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
Saya?
what my cap would look like
I need to
anyway at
ask
the
him
moment.
something. I heard he was on a date around here.
Did you say date? Who's the bitch he's cheating on me with?
Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's fine.
Once again,
It is not fine. What
removing myself from this conversation.
Oh, look at the time. Gotta run.
Like say it's here, straight elsewhere. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way quick. I will say that when Twitch eventually gives everybody follower emotes, would be nice. You know, all partners, all affiliates would be nice. I will have, when I move around a couple of things to the follower emotes, I should have about, how many was it? I think it's 7 or 8 emote slots open up, and then I should also have, technically 3 animated emotes.
me,
I wouldn't necessarily say the current 2 are,
I'm
you
looking
know,
for a host named Saya.
high
Works at
quality.
Stardust.
Wait, you know Saya-kun?
We have
Is he
Rave
alright?
Jingu, for
We
example.
were gonna go on a date tonight, but he never showed.
So
I'm kinda
I should
worried.
have like animated emotes as well.
I'd heard he was on a date around here too.
My
but
usual emote
guess
artist
that
is
means it
currently busy with schoolwork and should become available
better
at the
luck
start of
next
next
time.
month. So
Wait,
that
what?
should be hopefully
Saya-kun's out
around the
with
time
another
you
girl?
can expect new emotes from me.
Sounds like it, but
Twitch again,
don't
if you'd like to
take
give
it too
follower
hard.
emotes to everybody,
I'm sure
that
you'll
would
bounce
be
back.
kind of nice. Thank
Oh,
you very
thank
much.
goodness he's safe.
I'm not
I
jealous
thought
of
he'd
the fact
gotten
that I
into
don't
an
have
accident or
follower
something.
emotes. No.
I wonder if he's having fun on his date. As long as he's happy, I'm happy.
Emote's kind of hard to see in dark mode. Yeah, the rave, like, so the rave emote is a Twitch specific thing. It's a preset animation that you can put to any like existing emote, and I just took the Jingu
struck out
Snug
on
that
all
I put
3
onto
leads.
FFZ and just made it into a rave. Like
Nah,
literally anybody
I'm
could
good.
do it, and I wouldn't
I'll
complain
figure out
because it's
some
not
other
my
way.
emote; it's a placeholder emote. But essentially, because it's obviously a
Doubt that's gonna
Twitch-specific
change
one,
much.
they don't
But
obviously
sure,
want
why
to do
not? Let's see
bright
what you got.
flashing lights because you know seizures and all that. But it's basically one of those that's like Twitch like Twitch, easy peasy, do your own animated emote. Same with Majima Peak. That's there. Like,
that's not a hot lead. I don't know what
yeah.
is.
So yeah,
right,
that's
I'll check it
basically
out.
like
Thanks for everything,
those two are basically made using Twitch's own like animation and stuff. Not proper made animated emotes. I'd like to get the Majima Peak one actually properly replaced with a proper hand-drawn Majima animated emote. The person that I usually do commissions with hasn't ever done animated ones before, but they want to try, so I'm gonna hold off for them. And then we'll see about the other animated emotes, because I've got literally 0 ideas for animated emotes right now. I've seen a good couple of ideas, but there's not been anything that I've looked at as an idea and gone, ooh, I'll steal that. There's not been anything so far that I've gone, ooh, that's kind of cool. Outside of some very, very, like, remote cases. Argic Jam is really cool, but, like,
hey,
I don't think I could do that
right?
myself,
From Stardust?
so...
Huh? Sorry to butt in. You have a sec?
I have considered a dumb
excuse
one.
me, my Chan. I won't be long.
I've considered a very dumb one.
Everything okay?
Don't worry. It'll all be fine.
It's gonna take a lot of work to get to
Mind stepping
work.
outside?
Um,
Yagami-san?
I've considered making a animated
who I
emote
am?
of a spinning Beyblade ragdoll user from Yakuza 6 PC. But the amount of work that would go into that would be kind of insane.
About you. Thought I'd ask you to do me a favor.
You want to get back at a Yakuza who hit you, yeah?
Yes. He said you might be able to manage something. A disgraced
Hey,
ex-lawyer
Dumpy
is
It's
not
really
afraid
weird.
to
Some
get his
dumpy
hands a little
emotes have been fine and some haven't been.
Sounds
I think
like you're pretty well known in Kamurocho.
I think clothed ones have been fine, provided they don't have a actual butthole.
One
to
more
it.
thing.
Which is
It's
weird.
just a rumor, but I hear you'll do anything.
Yeah,
for
exactly,
your
Big No,
clients.
exactly. It's like
You even got a murderer.
it's like, how do you do that at that size? The problem with emotes in general, be it like animated or static, 28 by
something wrong?
28.
No, it's all
I
right.
get it, but even
Anyway,
those 2 extra
said
pixels
Captain
at
Hamra
30,
hit you?
30 would help out so
That's
much.
right.
Like,
When?
making
The
an
night of
emote at
December
28 by 28 is such
Day of
a
the murder.
pain in the backside.
You sure?
Yes.
I really respect
Funny
any
enough, I've
emote
been hired
artist
to
who
look
actually
into Hamra's
manages to
case.
make emotes
This
work at
story
that
of
size,
yours
because
is
it's
the key
just...
evidence.
I've tried shrinking
so.
like stuff down to that
Not sure I
size,
wanna
and
be the guy who
it's
sets
just
them free.
impossible in times.
I know you two have a history, but I need this. Please.
How could I say no to a celebrity like you? It's fine.
Might be able to prove a Hammer's alibi now.
What time did you run into Hamra?
I think around midnight, out in front of Kyushu #1 Star. Not the busiest place.
Kyushu #1 Star. Isn't that near Sonic 10?
Yeah, it is.
Mind telling me more? Why'd he hit you in the first place?
Wish I knew. The guy reeked of booze, though. I was just walking down the street when I noticed him coming towards me. He was like, mumbling to himself or something. Kinda scary shit. I tried to avoid him, but he just barreled towards me anyway.
And how many times did he hit you?
Just the once. Left a fucking nasty bruise, though. Knocked one of my fillings clean out, too.
A filling, huh? Did you go to the dentist?
Huh? Yeah, the next day.
Then you'll be in their records. That'll corroborate your testimony.
Ah, so that's what you were getting at.
Yeah, no, I don't care
What did
about your
Hamra do
well-being.
after
Don't
he hit
worry
you?
about it.
He stumbled away into a sauna. That Goten place you mentioned.
So just to recap, he hit you around 12, and then headed into Sonic 10.
Yes.
The old guy, Sonic Goten, said that no one had left the place until morning.
And as long as I can prove Hamra was here, we'll have our alibi.
Bingo.
Oh, yeah. The cops mentioned something kind of similar.
And can I count on your testimony in court?
No problem.
Thanks,
It'd be
my
nice
dude.
to have the great Yagami-san owe me a favor. Maybe Masuda could give me a few freebies too.
Sure. I'll ask him.
Alright, cool.
Hey, one more thing.
That evil laugh.
Did you see any security cameras around when you ran into Hamra? Video evidence would lock this up for me.
Couldn't say. I don't usually look for that stuff.
I don't think, yeah.
Right.
I mean, I guess you might look for
Thanks anyway.
a security
I'll
camera
be in
if somebody
touch.
beat you up on the
course.
street, but it wouldn't
See
be
ya.
my first thought. So I went down in front of Kyushu #1 star. That's the best lead I got right now. Let's hope they have a camera. I think we have the phone call from Kaito coming up here. Why put the webcam back on? Oh boy. Actually, a little worried about this. I did hit X video game, thank you.
Yo, it's me. You find Ayabe yet?
Negative. But I did track
sir,
down
sir,
someone
could
who
you
had
not
a
push
run-in
me,
with
sir?
Hamura.
I'm on the phone. Thanks.
Good news?
His alibi might be more airtight than we thought.
You're kidding me.
Just around midnight on the day of the crime, this guy Seiya got hit by Hamura, then saw him go to the sauna. It was apparently right by Kyushu #1 star. If they have a security camera, it would have caught everything. I'm heading to check it out now.
Hold up. Isn't that near KJR? Those Kyorei guys won't be happy to see you.
If I was worried about getting seen, I'd never leave the office.
Fair enough. Later.
Yeah, good point. All right, Kyushu #1. And we get to watch a cutscene that I keep bigging up every single speedrun, and we never get to watch it, and we finally get to watch it again. All right, so that's where Seiya got hit. Security camera would have caught something. Now the security camera is right there, but all the way down here, all the way. Hi there. How you doing? Oh look, a cat. So there's your cat for this one. Your cat for this one is actually outside of the barrier at the very end. So don't get your security camera straight away. Grab your cat and then grab your camera once you're close enough. I forgot you have a range on this thing. So there is a camera. So camera is on there. Let's hope indeed.
Hey, you! I know you, boy.
Hello again.
Marase.
What a coincidence. Clear your schedule, because I'm gonna take my time with you. Boys! Get this fucker back to the office!
I really don't have time for this.
Yo, talk!
Kaito-san!
Stay the fuck out of this!
Where are you?
That's a Kaito.
Come on!
That was pretty sweet, man.
Hey, you wanna try helping out?
Sure thing.
Yeah, I'm actually not looking forward to this fight.
You two fuckers are going down now!
I actually think this fight might actually be a problem considering Legend. I'm considering getting my HP upgrade here. I think combo speed will help me with a lot of the enemies blocking as well. So, this time, Murase has a proper, actual sword. I wonder about this bike, because I don't use this bike in the run. It actually might be pretty good for this bit, considering how many enemies there are. Probably work on the enemies rather than Murase, obviously. Like, look at that. It could take out quite a lot of them. The trouble is, like, with the EX wall acrobatics, you can also take out a lot of them quite fast as well. Why did they run up the wall? The central about EX wall acrobatics is that sometimes it's a little awkward. Sure. Ah, I didn't get the heat move off. Ah. It's because I was busy style changing. That's bad. He's gonna hit me. Yep. Woo. Nice. This is also one of the really cool cuties in the game. Nice effect. Mess up. So I'm gonna run backwards intentionally here. It's gonna stop him from doing his thing straight away. That's leapfrog, by the way. I kind of messed up. So because of his HP threshold thing, I can do that to interrupt his EX move as well. So now he's not gonna do it. Of course I keep doing this if I wanted to. It's a bit cheesy, but it does work. actually helping too much here. He's hindering me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Unfortunately, that's the green version of Wall the X acrobatics, which does less damage. Bad timing on my part. Bad timing on my part. Oh well. At least I ended the fight, but that was bad timing. I should have got my joggle off, but I just messed that up quite badly. Damn. Oh well. No flashy ending.
Please tell me you found something. You did, right?
Think I did. Check out that camera. We're in the clear if the thing puts Hamura here at midnight.
And if it doesn't?
Let's try and stay optimistic.
Well, camera. You got good news for us or what?
Kaito, it can't respond. Kaito, it doesn't work like that. Maybe thank you for the host as well. You're
This
doing well
video
tonight.
shows everything you
said
need
that
to
earlier.
see. My client, Hamura-san, drunkenly attacked this passerby on the night
I'll
of
say,
the
what
murder.
the heck?
Then, after the altercation, that same passerby watched Hamura-san walk into Sana Goten.
That's not to my camera you respond. That's because there's people behind the camera. I don't think there's anyone behind that camera.
Until the train started in the morning, meaning the defendant was accounted for during the hours in question. The defense asserts that this video establishes a clear alibi.
Oh, it was a good punch,
which can
absolutely,
only be
but
seen as proof of Hamura-san's innocence. To that end, I have a question for the prosecution. Did you have any prior knowledge of this video before the trial began?
I assure you that we reviewed all the relevant footage from the sauna. And yet the defendant was nowhere to be found, counsel.
Then explain
At least so
that
I was
video.
told.
Meaning, you never actually went to examine the site personally then. Would you say that's correct?
Yes. My associates took care of
Your
that.
associates aren't very good then.
Nonetheless, the defense's video is far too blurry to clearly identify either participant.
What?
There's no way to tell whether the man in the footage was the defendant or just a random pedestrian.
Thank you very much. In that case, the defense would like to call a witness to the stand.
Here's our host. Hasn't changed out of his suit since previous day. Oh wait, yeah he has. Oh snap. See, great facial expression work. Like,
Seiya-san, do you claim you're the person in this video? That someone assaulted you that night? Is that accurate?
Yes. It is.
Now tell us, this person who assaulted you, are they here in the courtroom? Witness? Is there a problem?
I must have been mistaken. I am the one getting hit in the video. But as to who the other guy was, I can't say.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Recess, if you don't mind.
What happened in there?
I love that the same heater is in that room.
I can't do it. I'm so sorry.
But why? You were all ready to go this morning.
I got a phone call earlier.
Go on.
It said it was from my sister, but There was a strange man on the line. He said his name was Murase. Told me you know him, Yagami-san.
Oh boy.
Murase. And he told you not to testify?
Yes. He said if I did, I'd never see my sister again.
Got it.
What are you doing, Yagami? Calling the police?
Kaito-san, it's me. Those
No,
KJ
someone
art guys
better.
took Seiya's sister. I'm heading over there now. Could use a hand.
The hell are you doing? We're in the middle of a trial here.
A trial doesn't mean shit if you can't protect your witness. Buy me as much time as you can. I'll get Seiya's sister back. I'm the one who dragged you into this. I'll be the one to drag you out. Promise.
Buy time, he says. He knows this is a court, right?
Of course we'd call good old Kaito. Alright, Kyori have Seiya's sister at KJR. I need to hurry. Off we go. Thankfully we don't have a boss to worry about this time. Hello, Kaito.
Yo, it's Kaito. I'm here. Where are you?
I'm right around the corner.
Place looks kind of deserted. Lines down and everything. Are we sure this is where they got her?
Don't
They're
see him
from
up there.
Kansai, remember? They can't have that many hideouts. Plus...
Plus what?
I bet there's a reason all the blinds are down. If anything, that makes it
God,
more
imagine
suspicious.
if courts in real life
got
were
a
like
point.
Ace Attorney.
Anyways,
It would be
I'll
insane.
Be up on the roof again. See you soon.
Were you though? I don't see you up there. I don't see you up there. Kaito, you're lying to me. Kaito, I can't believe you're lying to us like this. Oh, he's just standing back a little bit so he doesn't get seen. Good.
Still
Good plan.
can't get eyes on what's in there. Got any bright ideas?
Well, we can't just barge in. Who knows how many of them are in there? No way. I'm
Your
getting away
sub-stories
with
actually don't
disguising.
unlock until the next chapter, so in this
we gotta
case,
sneak
no.
in.
That's the only way.
I had a feeling.
You'll
I've got a
know when the sub-stories
Lay it on
unlock,
me.
because they're actually
First,
part of the
I'll make a
main
big scene
story,
out
which is a
front.
pain in the ass.
Then when they're distracted, you sneak in and get the girl.
That's your big plan?
Pretty good, huh?
Sure. How are you gonna do it?
You'll see soon enough. Just remember, both
The
our
only thing I
asses are
remember
on the
about
line here.
cross-referencing
I
that
won't
parrot was
forget.
that it was a pain in the butt.
So, the girl's in there, yeah? Let's go bring her home.
Right. I'll go look for a way in. Let you know when I find one.
Ah, it's Kaito.
What the fuck? Hey! Where's that asshole Murase? Name's Kaito, ex-Matsugane.
Just literally,
Bring it
no
on,
thinking,
or I'll
just
burn this shit down!
chuck it
Go
right
on.
through the
I
door.
dare you! Just stay right there, punk! Go time. This is your chance.
On it. Don't die, okay?
You really stuck around? You should have bailed when you had the chance. You're pretty fucked now. Dumbass! Who the fuck are you? I said I wanted Murase!
He just sits down.
You fucking scrubs ain't worth my time. Get Murase!
To love Kaito. Alright, so once again, when we get to the door, I just stood over there. You get another lockpick, this time without a time limit, which is a bit weird. You think they'd have the time limit for this one instead, but now, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to pick up this thin wire here, because what we're going to get introduced to here, Lombus should be able to open it with a simple thumb turn bypass. So, this is the other method of unlocking doors in Judgment. Now, this one you're going to see here is the only one that actually happens in the main story. You never get this in the main story outside of the singular one here. You get them in sub-stories and side cases and stuff like that, but never in the main story
Almost
outside of this one. Mostly because, I think it's because the...
Shit.
Wow, I forgot. Legend makes it so that there's actually more of them. It's usually just 2.
Almost there. I suck at this.
I do suck at this because my right stick is the really stiff stick when on the
Nice.
X-axis. There we go.
Almost there.
Nice and slowly. That's how we do it.
Nice.
That's how we do it. Yeah, I didn't realize Legend actually made you go through more of these. I hate that. Why I broke when we use that one anymore. So yeah, that's the only time that you actually do it in this. Hi, how you doing? I'll take advantage of Kaito's diversion. Alright, off we go. This is a cutscene, but it's a webcam one because it's not that big of a cutscene. Stealth. So, fun fact, even on easy, weapons in Judgment aren't the best. So, there's only really one that's pretty good, and it's actually not in this fight. But there is some others that do work. Actually, this is the one that is good, sorry. Nunchucks are amazing. Now, on Legend, where they guard all the time, I'm not so sure. And could just break through my hits like that. Alright, buddy, you're getting a bit too much here. Oh, I thought it was a tiger, but I'm not. I'm no speed, I'm a bit faster here. I could have juggled him, but I just want to hit him with some nunchucks. Get up. Listen, I will finish you off, please. I will finish you off, please. You don't get nunchucks in fights very often, but those are actually really, really good. Like, really, really good.
You. Where's the girl you took?
I don't know nothing, honest. I'm new here. They don't tell me shit.
Huh? Understandable.
Then you're useless to me. No way to go but up.
Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. You can't get back in here, can you? Oh, you can. Is there any... Yeah, I've never actually entered this room other than the one time you're supposed to. Yes, a tower knot. Ooh. Free heat. We'll take that. Happily take that. I don't think there's anything down here, is there? No. Sometimes you'll have like boxes stacked up there and there'll be like a hidden healing item next to them or something. This I'm worried about. This I'm actually worried about.
Almost there. Nice.
I actually wanted to be in Tiger style to start this, to go through this next door. Which I don't think I am anymore. I think not Crane even. I think I'm in Tiger. I wanna be in Crane. There's a guy with a sword. Bit rude. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of guys in here. That's also rude. So, you ideally want to go in here with an EX, which I don't have, so we're going to build it up, and then we're going to do, hopefully, if we're all close enough together, could we please do that? Thank you. Eventually. Oh. 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 Wasn't expecting that much damage. Oh. Alright then. Speedrun round 2. Alright then. Oh. Legend difficulty. That HP upgrade we usually get in Chapter 7. I think I'm gonna get it, like, probably right now. What is this camera angle right here? It's us it's us looking at the roof looking for Kaito. Okay. Yeah, this is the guy that I was worried about in here. Not anything else other than this guy, but this guy, yeah. I'm taking the stairs this time. Heck of a ladder. But look how slow it is to take these stairs, for instance. Like, it's actually quicker to go via the ladder. Ooh. There you go. Alright, speedrun time. Here we go. Probably should have made a hard save, but you know what? It's fine. Can I make a hard save here, or does this counts as set piece? Not surprised. Have considered death, unfortunately.
Almost there.
It's not something that I wanted to.
Thing.
Well, it's not something that I wanted to consider, but it is what happened.
Why am I bad?
Why am I bad? There's a moth on my hand.
Almost there.
Ah! Also, again, right stick on this dual sense is still very stiff at the minute.
That'll do it.
Very hard to do. I think the lines for that are actually a lot thinner on Legend as well. Do it again. Left one is always okay.
Almost
right one,
there.
Gently.
Nice. Almost there.
I hate having to blink during those. Right. Again, this is a not skippable cutscene.
Who the hell are you? You're not getting out of here alive.
Speedrun, where's the timer? It's internal. But you really want to get the med kit. So that right there is what we like to call leapfrog. Actually gets you over the back of enemies and basically enables you to attack them like without any guard, which is really good. Ow. I changed too late. Ow. Yeah, I messed up the timing of my change there. That's my bad. I will take my free talent though. I will absolutely take my free talent.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I could do with using that before the next fight, actually. Yeah. Yeah. What I will do is I'll actually shortcut the toughness Z and the stamina X. I'll help out a bit. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it properly this time. Use IGT for this one, if only. I wish we could use the IGT of these games. It's just, they're so insanely broken. I don't know if TAP still has... Oh god.
Got it.
Easy access to the document they made up, but TAP went through a lot of the game's IGTs and found like all their flaws and like the reasons as to why they're terrible. They're just terrible. There's nothing to say other than they're just terrible. Nice jump. Nice jump. Bad jump. There we go. There we go. Get away from you for a second. Not changing my style well enough. Oh my god. Great, thanks. God, he's so fast. That's half my HP bar. That's half my HP bar. This man just took out half my HP bar. This man just took out half my HP bar. I just took out half of his, but this man just took out half my HP bar. Hey, the RSA dodge! Get juggled, get away from me. I'm gonna make a deviation in a second. She might be on this floor. Here's my deviation. I'm just gonna get this right now. Thank you very much. I tell you what, I'm gonna get what I would usually get in the start of the next chapter, which is combo speed. That will help. Fuck, what was it I went for first? Because here's the thing: we want to get triple finisher, which is actually hidden somewhere around. I think I just went past it. It did. Triple finisher is hidden around here. So we need combo speed level 2, which is what we go for after combo speed level 1. But yeah, that's a lot more HP. That'll help. It'll help with this fight because there's a fight in here. Oh, forgot the door's locked. I'm fairly certain those are thinner wires on Legend. They absolutely are.
Almost there. Nice.
Like, it's almost pixel perfect on Legend, where it isn't.
Almost
easy.
there.
I can guarantee you that right now after so many runs.
Perfect.
Dylan, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. My alerts are off in a minute. Whoops. My bad. Ow. Go away. I was hoping that would interrupt him. I love that they get feared by that. Even though I'm like not gonna hit them, they just get feared by that. It's just like, yeah, alright. Oi. I want that healing item. Good. Should be a stamina. Good. Do you remember like 2 hours ago? When we were here the first time,
no.
And I told you about some
Tell me what I
speed
wanna
tech
know,
by looking at that wooden door. this is the speed tech. So your correct answers are left and down, but you'll see that there is no down. So
where's the girl?
She's up in the reception room.
Got it. Appreciate the honesty.
The reception room. So you saw that the camera was panning out because it was supposed to end the conversation, but because earlier when we visited here the first time, we went and already looked at the door to the reception room, we know it needs a code. If you do not look at the door the first time around, what happens here is you come out of this conversation, go upstairs, look at the door, come back down here, and have to fight him again. This way, we skip fighting him again.
What's the code for the reception room?
Which, after he just took out half my HP...
Like I tell you.
Thank fuck for that.
I don't have time for your games. Understand? Now I'm gonna ask you again.
1370 question
to
mark?
the reception room.
1370.
Well, that wasn't so hard. Thanks.
No. Unfortunately, we can't. Just go and do the door automatically. You have to come and get the code off him first, which sucks. Again, we already know the key is triangle. We were here earlier. Same door. I appreciate the kind words, Dylan's. Like, I'm glad I can do what I can. Obviously, things have been stressful with my internet and my PC dying yesterday.
Nice.
Almost.
I
was gonna say that's bright yellow. I know that's the correct bit.
Nice.
At the very least, it looks
almost there.
At the very least, it looks like no PC issues today, which is good. Hoping that it's just that one-time thing. Actually, yeah. Reception room 1370. There we go. Got it open. Hopefully it was a one-time thing. That would be nice. Would be very, very nice.
You're Seiya's sister, right? Don't worry. You're safe now.
Yagami! When the hell did you get here?
Let the girl go. Right now.
What do you mean?
Let her go.
The girl can leave whenever she wants. We don't have her tied up or nothing.
I get it. It's all fine if you aren't keeping her captive, right? Just have to make her stay here until the trial's over. You really thought this one through. But that's not gonna
It was pretty hot yesterday, not gonna lie. I hope it isn't an overheating issue either, but it's been, I swear it's been hotter than that before.
Shut your trap!
You know, false imprisonment will get you between 3 months and 7 years. Maybe even longer if you hurt the victim.
Guess you'll have to take a little dip in an acid bath then. No body, no crime.
Intimidation too? Tack on another year.
You piece of... Come on! Let's make sure this asshole never talks again!
Alright, let's go. I'll do the alert so that Dylan's sub goes through. That's that's been on for a while, 'cause that was the host from earlier. Whoops. You know, that would have been a beautiful job. How did I not got hit there?
I saw Natural lost my dad in February. Your streams have helped me a lot. Thanks for the content, dude.
Too early. Too stupid. I dropped my combo. I dropped my own combo. Wee! And then there was just one. And I have a chair. Honestly, chair strats might be... I get caught on the chair and my leapfrog got cancelled out. Nice. So I intentionally dropped my guard for that attack because I knew that it would break my guard and I'd be open after that. So, heck you did. And that is the end of chapter 1. It only took us 4 hours when pretty much quotation marks rushing it.
Not so fast, Yagami.
Arase-san.
A lot of the big group fights in Legend are going to be nasty, I think.
You're only going to make things worse for yourself.
The speedrun of this is going to be hard.
Amara has an alibi.
Very hard.
Someone else clearly killed Kume. There's no reason for you to keep Seiya from testifying.
But if Hamura didn't murder Kume, who did?
I'm not sure, but Hamura might have an idea. He must have been working with the real murderer.
What?
That's right. Several facts point to Hamura's involvement.
The night of the crime,
Legend came and Koga.
Kume went into a morgue and just disappeared, right?
That whole set piece is going to be
He
terrifying.
didn't contact you.
I need double
Nobody
quick step.
saw
I
him.
need double quick step fast.
He didn't even show up on any security footage. The way I see it, Kume never left a morgue. In other words, Hamura must have handed him over to the real murderer. While Hamura was at the sauna
I
making
don't know
an
what that
alibi
model
for
is on the
himself,
left, but I swear it's
someone
one
else
of
was
the
murdering Kume,
Jingwon from K2.
gouging his
Just
eyes
like
out.
put into that cutscene.
It almost makes sense.
Like it just
Hamura
that looks
ends
like
up behind bars.
one of the older
I'll never be able to
ones
prove
that you
that
fight
theory.
once every so often.
So what? You want to let Hamura walk?
Better that than threaten a girl to stop someone from testifying. Besides, I thought you were above shit like this.
All right, just get out of here. You got guts for a detective.
Huh. Thanks.
Rest is up to Shintani.
Hamura-san is the one punching me in this video. The same man standing here today. I remember now. There's no doubt in my mind.
So, you retract your earlier statement?
Yes. My apologies.
Your Honor, clearly this witness has no credibility.
How does the defense respond?
I admit, the witness was shaken up before. But I believe that's a perfectly understandable response. This is his first time in court, after all. I have no doubts regarding his credibility.
This Stardust establishment. It's a host club, yes?
One might
How
say
long
that.
have you been employed there?
One might say there's a
About
wrestling
2
ring in the
years.
basement.
For that short a time frame, you seem to have an awful lot of trouble with your customers.
Huh? I'm not sure what you mean.
Several of them have approached you in hopes of marriage, have they not? They come spending huge sums of cash, so you act like you're ready to seal the deal. You say whatever it takes to make them happy in the moment, but your story changes once things start to get real. 5 women have filed reports with the Consumer Affairs Bureau, and those are just the ones who have stepped forward.
Yikes.
Can we really trust the words of such a manipulative man? With these character traits in mind, I sincerely doubt the credibility of the witness's testimony. And if the witness is indeed lying, the defendant's alibi is invalid. That is all.
How does the defense respond?
I'd like to continue on the topic of credibility. Mind if I ask you a few questions, prosecutor?
Go ahead.
First, allow me to fast forward the security footage to just a few days after the crime. Oddly enough, we'll be looking at the exact day the prosecution filed their suit.
Oh, hey.
Isn't that you, prosecutor?
Well, yes.
And in this footage, you're reenacting the altercation that took place between the defendant and our witness, yes?
What? No.
Well, that's strange. You stated earlier that you hadn't seen any footage from the camera near the sauna. But then, how would you be able to reenact things exactly as they went down? You also claimed you did not inspect the area yourself. It seems that wasn't the truth. Why are you hiding the truth from us, prosecutor?
You're wrong!
As you can see, the original footage isn't exactly clear. I would understand if you had denied that the defendant was the man who punched our witness. But instead, you claimed you hadn't seen the footage at all. If I had to guess, when you first saw the footage, you realized Hamura might have been the other man. At the very least, you couldn't rule out the possibility. So you lied, I would say.
That's not true.
Can we be sure that what you say is credible? You've already lied outright in a court of law. And unfortunately for you, there's only one person who thinks the defendant is guilty. And that's you, prosecutor.
Good job, Shintani.
The night Kume got murdered, Hamura was holed up in Sauna Go 10 till morning. The footage from the security camera, Hamura's alibi, Seiya's testimony, it all lined up. With a story that airtight, there's no chance he could have killed Kume.
We just need two crazy people screaming objection at each other.
Kyohei Hamura, innocent. I will now clarify the reasoning behind this decision. Defendant, please be seated.
The judge was right. Hamura definitely didn't kill Kume. But he had to have been involved. Meanwhile, the real killer is still out there, hiding in the shadows of Kamurocho.
That's definitely a Jingwon moment.
Murdering
100%.
Yakuza, gouging their eyes out, retreating into his den. So, I've given him a name. The Mole. A lawyer's job is done once he proves the defendant innocent. But me? I'm not a lawyer. Not anymore.
There's random Yakuza
My
dudes
search
there.
for the truth only ends when I say it does. My office might be small, but that doesn't mean I don't have a reputation to uphold. In other words, I'll do whatever it takes to bring Hamura and the Mole down.
God, that smirk. Yeah, it would have been 4 hours if I hadn't died twice.
Yagami-san, nice seeing you. Gorgeous day. How's the
There's no
detective business
windows.
been treating
What do you mean?
Yeah, I knew you'd show up here, Hattori. Listen, I'm not in the mood for your shit today.
But it's my journalistic duty
Greg Chun
to
does
hear
kill
what
it.
you have to say. It's not personal, just trying to do my job, okay?
Well, I've already seen what your so-called job produces.
Yeah, it was Murabito.
Fraudulent
Like,
lawyer lets a
I was
murderer
stunned that they gave away the
girl
first
suffer
chapter as the demo in Japan. Like, it was insane.
You and I both know.
Like, so much content.
You're
Like,
the
yeah,
only
sure, you
reason the
can't go
girl
into, like,
died.
most of the
You
side
just had to
games
go
and stuff
set
like that.
killer
But my
free,
god.
didn't you? And the good people who raised her still suffer for it. You can't be coming back now. What would her poor family have to say to that, huh, Yagami-san?
Kind of a douche, my dude.
No need to worry about that.
If you say so. See you around then.
That's such good music for, like, tempo setting. Whoa, we did it! We actually beat the first chapter. Whoa. Unbelievable.
The year is 2018. Kamurocho is playing host to Kansai-based Yakuza, who've been turning up dead with their eyes gouged out. Lawyer-turned-detective Takayuki Yagami took on the case, proving the suspect's alibi. But he can't shake the feeling that the true culprit is out there. He gives us
Yeah, there's a couple of characters that are
name.
underused. They definitely could bring them
Yagami
back for
calls him
Lost Judgment in places, though, which would be
Mole.
nice. Like, even though we're full detective, I still feel like there's gonna be the Yodi courtroom scene or two.
3 bodies have turned up in Kamurocho. Each of them missing both eyes. Everyone a Kyore, man. Kume's the most recent.
And the guy who killed them all was your mole, huh?
Yep. Got Kume hand-delivered to him by Hamura.
Oh, well, Hamura was cooperating with the mole. Might have even been involved in all 3 cases.
But Hamura kept that hidden, and ended up getting off scot-free. In turn, making us look like fools. I'm not about to let him get away with this.
Agreed. We gotta go all out if we want to win. Too bad the pay sucks.
Don't hate, man.
I don't get it. Why would the captain want to protect the mole anyways? He could have gotten life in the slammer if things went south.
Hard to say with what we know now. First things first, we need to figure out who the mole is. That's why we're here, remember? The mole's first victim was found right in this very alley.
Mm-hmm. Happened back in August.
Hey, that's where we are.
Kenkichi Mashiba. A Kyore guy, 27. Pretty small time. Even lower rank than Kume. Body got reported in the morning. Eyes gouged clean out of his skull.
So the corpse was found pretty much the same way as Kume.
Where exactly did they find him? What sort of position was he in?
Not sure. Cops don't really publish those kinds of details.
Well, guess we'll have to do one better then.
Hold up a sec. The cops already did their whole song and dance searching for the mole. But they couldn't turn up a damn thing. Why do you think we can do any better?
Don't worry, we can do it.
Don't worry, we got this.
Oh, it's that easy, huh?
Yep.
If anyone's gonna know about the mole, it's Hamura. And who has better access to him than anyone else? We do. Right?
Guess you got a point.
We'll need to get our hands on some more info first, though. The quickest way to find the truth is through good old-fashioned legwork.
I can do old-fashioned. Anyways, the next victim was in, October.
Oh, crap.
Found in an
That's
alley
after
on
Lost Judgment.
Tenkaichi Street. Shall we head over?
I'm actually gonna head over alone if you don't mind. Think you can get in touch with that informant in the meantime?
Huh? Why I obey?
We're going to use Curtis' connections to a dirty cop. Now's the time.
Didn't you say something about him selling police info? If he's got info on the mole, we need it.
Yep, I can ask.
Thanks.
We have a reliable Kaito. Nice. All right. That is the beginning of Chapter 2 and the end of Chapter 1. I think this was pretty good. We actually managed to test out the internet, and that's fine. PC hasn't had any problems as well, which is good. That's put me very much at ease, which is nice. I've got an internet technician coming at 11 in the morning. It is currently 2:40 a.m. So if I actually stop now, I was thinking I could actually go and get some sleep before they turned up. So I think I'm actually probably gonna do that. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I know this isn't obviously the usual content, but I want to get this done. Obviously, I want to get this done pre Lost Judgment. That way we're all like refreshed, rehashed before obviously everything begins. So yeah, thank you very, very much for watching. I appreciate it. If everything... I'm not sure about stream tomorrow because I might be too tired after the engineer. If I can get some sleep now, I should be able to stream tomorrow. But if not, then probably no stream tomorrow, and then we'll just go on Thursday? Friday? Thursday, yeah. Next stream should be a speedrun of a Yakuza game of some kind. Do not know which right now. Might try the revenge stream against Yakuza 3. We'll see. Other runs that I need to do in the next 7 days include K1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So look forward to those definitely happening in the next week. Just to de-rust myself before karaoke percent next week. And obviously, as I said, next week on the 18th, it will be karaoke percent, where we will be doing every karaoke song in every mainline game, which should take probably somewhere between like 14 to 16 hours or something like that. On the way out, I'm going to rate up Vera. Vera is doing some speedruns right now. Vera is doing some Phantasy Star Online speedruns. So thank you all for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And hopefully, we'll see you again, if not tomorrow, on Thursday.